Hoorah! Hoorah! Ah, the Marvel Legends of Time. There we go, we're all in sync. I'm in sync. I don't know about you guys, but I'm in sync. Pop out the chat. Happy Christmas Eve to everyone watching. Happy Christmas Eve. Hello, Kanto Kairu. How's everyone doing this Christmas Eve? Scarlett's here, Eric Pirate's here, Sophie Moon says hello! Today I'm going to play a little bit of this because I've seen that it's free and requires no cash at all, and it's got all of my favourite superheroes in. I can see the Flash up there, the tiny raccoon, Baphomet in the background. I want to say that that must be Rogue, and the Spidered Man. I think it might be one of those games that I quit pretty early on, for it will be too difficult for my fat fingers. Merry Christmas, Merry Evemas, Chris. Merry Evemas to you, a small boiled egg. There's something about your username, a small boiled egg. I can never say it. It makes me want to say a smoil boiled egg. A smoil boiled egg. There's a shark I've seen. I mean, it's pretty much why I'm on it. There's a shark in the game, and it's a meme, isn't it? And if it's a meme, I want to be part of it so that I can feel part of something big, so that I don't think about my upcoming death and the death of all of us. Smoil boiled. I don't know why. I think it's because obviously your username is a small boiled egg, but if I don't think about it and I just go into saying it, I always want to say a smoil boiled egg. Chris loves memes. I do, yeah. I love memes, so obviously I want to be part of anything that looks like it's a meme, so that I feel part of the tribe. Hi, Chris in chat. Hello, Mint Jup. Does anyone else play this? Does anyone else already? Because I mean, I've looked at footage of it, and to me it looks like it's Overwatch, but with Spider-Man. Because it's one of them free games, so I always think a lot more people will play it because it is just free, isn't it? So, my partner has played it. My partner. I guess by that you mean loved one, and not. I'm imagining you sat there in your living room with a cowboy sat on your sofa playing Marvel Rivals. Hey Scarlett, you mind stop yapping a minute while I play my video games? Jace Merlin has subscribed with Prime. They subscribed for 5 months, currently on a 3-month stake. Jace Merlin. Finally can tune into a stream? What do you mean finally? Where have you been? What stops you doing it? Is it having taste and dignity? I'm so happy I'm awake for a stream. Beezus. Yes, you've been in a coma for quite some time, haven't you? God bless you. And hello, iSpot. So, I don't even know really. I've turned the game on already just to see if it's got like that kind of, you've got to sign in with Battle.net or something. And it doesn't look like I've got to start another profile or start logging into some fucking thing. So I guess we just go for it. I wonder if it has a training thing. You know, like where it tells you at least what you should be doing first. Up at the top we've got home. Winter bundles. We've got playing. We've got season passes. Sweet! Can I have $4.99? Heroes. Adam Warlock. I'm not sure who that is. Black Panther. Black Widow. Bruce Banner. Captain USA. Cloak and Dagger. Is that 2 people? Doctor Strange. Loki. Jeff the Landshark, which I don't know what that's from, you know. Iron Man, Iron Fist. Hela, Hawkeye, Groot, Lunar Snow, that's new to me. Magic, Magneto, Mantis, Moon Knight, Namor, Penny Parker. Penny Parker? Who's Penny Parker? I suppose it's all multiverse stuff now, isn't it? Storm, Star-Lord, the Squirrel Woman, Spider-Man. He's obviously going to be the most popular, isn't he? Scarlet Witch, Rocket Raccoon. There's loads in this. Are these all available for me? I would have thought this would have been all locked. Venom, Winter Soldier, and Wolverine. He looks very beefy. You clearly don't know your Marvel. Not really. Not really. I'm more of a DC kind of person. Team ups. So this must be where you put characters together into something that makes sense. Canonically. Or maybe not. Maybe more to do with types of fighters. Store. 47% off the best Winter Buds bundle. Wicked! What's this? Oh, nearly gave me a fucking hernia. What was that? Tournament? Oh, tournament. I don't want to get into a tournament. And then a gallery of things. What's this? Doom's Rise. A comic book. Let There Be Rivals. This comic book is bare. Is it maybe a colour your own comic book? Only 2,300 V-Bucks. I might be getting some V-Bucks for Christmas. Okay, play. Try tutorial, it says over there. I better do, because I don't want to let my team down. What are we on? Are we on? Okay, start. Shin Shibuya, Tokyo, 2099.
You're currently playing as the Punisher, a powerful duelist. I'll guide you through a test run. Come on, let's get started. Go on and move the camera around to look at the target location.
That should be easy.
Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area. You can jump over obstacles to reach the target location. Ready, aim, fire! Press the fire button and take down that out of ammo.
That felt good.
No worries. Just
Press X to reload. Classic.
Head to deal extra damage. Ouch! Go on, get up close to the enemy and use your melee attacks. Time to follow the
beefy, I like it.
into the mission area.
Okay, her voice is annoying. That's not very nice,
Click once to
pieces.
mark this spot. It's easy.
Gen Zs love these kind of voices. Oh, click.
This could all come down.
Double click to mark your
Hey,
enemy's
I'm
location.
Sonic!
Double press to warn about
Something
target
seems
location.
fishy
Want to
here.
mark the enemy?
Bogey here.
Hold down the ping
This
key
could
to
all
bring up the
come
wheel
down.
and send a quick message.
Ultimate attack here. Need
I'm
healing.
hit pretty
Time
bad.
to follow the guiding line. I'm going to share
Need
my cosmic awareness
healing.
with you. You'll be able to detect easy-to-damage structures. I call this power Chronovision. You can
this
use
like a Fortnite
Chronovision
kind
to
of vibe?
observe and destroy
Probably, yeah.
structures in an active area.
Hold to scope out. What's it? Chronovision.
Break through
Hold.
the wall to open a path forward.
Oh, is that maybe shows you your objectives then? So when you hold that down, blast through the walls in the marked spot to create a path.
There we go. Path cleared. You can use Chronovision to observe and destroy structures in an act. Break through the structure to open. There we go. Path cleared.
Who am I right now?
Advance to
Punisher.
the next mission area.
Am I Punisher? How do I? Can I not see the front of my character? There's no way of seeing the front. He should have a skull on him, shouldn't he? I can't remember. Am I Punisher? Path clear. Head to the attack enemies to charge your ability.
Deals massive damage, but it needs to charge
Definitely
first.
has a.
Attack those galacticons.
Is it by the same
Charge
people
them.
who make Overwatch?
More enemies spotted. Unleash your ultimate ability and wipe them out.
Oh, press L and R to activate Final Judgment.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Ooh,
Way to go.
wicked.
You aced this training session.
Is that everything? Is that everything I need to know? Yes, you're Punisher. You are the Punisher. That's a weird character to put in a game like this because he's quite brutal. But I guess that's all I need to know, is it? I had a cat called Jess that used to visit me multiple times a day. I don't know what that's about there. But I'm going to continue with the game. What do I do then? Do I just go into a game? So change mode. Hero tutorial. Tutorial. Oh, maybe I should do these. Master the advanced skills of superheroes. Why not? Just before I get started, else I'll just be in a game saying shit like, what do I do? What do I press?
I'll be helping you breeze through the hero tutorial. Ready to get started?
Yes.
Head over to that device and interact
Yes.
with it to pick your hero.
Okay. Oh, is it going to be like I can test everyone out here, maybe? Game started. Oh. Request to team up with the request to team up. I want to be Iron Man. Can I change them? Oh. I am Man.
You
Confirm.
are Iron Man! This powerhouse duelist takes down enemies while flying freely through the air. Okay, now use your thruster. Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area. Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area. Target your enemies with a repulsor blast.
I don't think that's a welcoming committee.
Oh,
They're going to
jeez, I
be
have
full
to
of
do everything
catchphrases,
Fire
aren't
to
they?
take out the opposition. Activate
One
armor
step closer to saving the
overdrive
world.
and unleash an enhanced
Hurry
repulsor
up.
blast and unibeam to eliminate your enemies.
Launch
Anyone
missiles.
say fireworks?
Press Y to activate armor overdrive. Have I already done it? Oh. Oh, it's everything cools down. I see.
Activate armor overdrive
away.
and unleash an enhanced repulsor blast and unibeam to eliminate your enemies.
Unibeam. Press. Too many mince pies.
Activate
Hurry
armor
up.
overdrive and unleash an enhanced repulsor blast and unibeam. Move forward with hyper velocity to reach your target crazy fast. Take down all of your enemies at once with the
Maximum
invincible pulse. Time to follow the guiding line into the mission area. Hey, here comes the Hulk. Now you can trigger your team-up ability, Gamma Overdrive. Gamma Overdrive mode uses an amped-up repulsor blast and unibeam to
Oh, isn't
totally
it,
wipe
isn't
out
it?
targets.
What is it? Press Y to enter gamma overdrive mode, enhancing repulsor blast and
Ready to
unibeam.
radiate.
Gamma Overdrive mode uses an amped-up repulsor blast and unibeam to totally wipe out targets.
Look out below.
Wait, what? Press Y to enter gamma
Overdrive
overdrive.
mode uses an amped-up repulsor blast and
Gamma power,
unibeam to
baby.
totally wipe out targets.
There's a
Am I in that now? Is it because I'm near him?
Gamma Overdrive mode uses an amped-up repulsor blast and unibeam to totally wipe out targets.
Is it because I'm... do you have to be near your other teammate? It's saying press Y, but then why does the
Gamma
does that not
Overdrive
show?
mode uses an amped-up repulsor blast and unibeam to totally wipe time to start the target
everything
challenge.
myself.
Just interact with
I
that
think maybe
device.
I was just stronger around him, maybe. Because Bruce Banner stood there. I don't know why was Bruce Banner look like that? That looks a bit weird. I wouldn't look at him and say that's Bruce Banner, but then I guess Bruce Banner's just a man, isn't he? Interact with the device to start the target challenge. Ooh.
Defeat as
Hello,
many
Laura
enemies as
Beach.
you can before the countdown hits 0.
Full gamma power, baby.
Full gamma power, baby.
Pulling down.
Maximum pulse!
Bombs away. I'm high-fiving myself here.
Maximum pulse!
That's it? That's all you got?
The target challenge is over. We can move on, or you can give it another shot.
Move on. Interact with the device to try again or end challenge. Do I have to end the challenge? Hold to retry or press thingy to
We're
end.
all wrapped up. You can try out another hero, or leave the tutorial. Up to you.
I think we'll leave because it's nice. I think I get it. Hold to exit. Laura Beach, why are you hungover, sweetheart? Okay, play. Do I know enough yet? Hero tutorial, domination tutorial, master the gameplay of domination. I mean, I'm guessing you just, it's like King of the Hill, convoy tutorial or practice range. I say let's go into it. Console only I can pick, that might be a good idea. With the cross-platform update, players now have the option to enable console-only function. This choice is influenced by the team composition and may not be adjustable, so please review the option. I mean, that's probably good for me, isn't it? Because the PC players will be off their fucking tits. Change mode. Oh, got into it. Brutal hangover. Why? Too much red wine, Chris?
Breeze through the hero tutorial. Ready to get started?
You shouldn't be
Head over to
drinking.
that device and interact with it
It's
to pick
bad
your
for
hero.
you. Confirm. Why is that lady? That looks like Galacticus, but as annoying lady. Change mode. No, I don't want to be in any tutorial. How do I get out of tutorial? Home. Play. Change mode. Practice range. Cancel. Change mode. Where's normal game? Where's the normal game? There we go. Quick match. Start. What will you be watching on telly tomorrow, Chris? I won't be watching any telly. I'll be too busy celebrating Christmas and enjoying family time and being around those that I love. Too busy. Are we too busy? Like
Pick your hero.
in my head,
Or
I'm gonna be.
villain. I'm not judging.
You know, like at the end of Muppets Christmas Carol, I'll be doing that kind of stuff. I'll be in the town and I'll be throwing snowballs at kids with top hats and stuff like that. I want to be Doctor Strange.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
That's quite gay. You shouldn't be drinking. Love how Chris always acts like a concerned father, brother for it. I'm not concerned, Beezus. I just need everyone to be watching my Twitch, and I know a lot of you get ill, and you disappear for a bit because you've had too much alcohol, and it's just a bit like, well, that's a
30
viewer.
seconds
I'm a
before you
viewer down.
attack. Get ready.
Wait, I'm getting an ad for Still Wakes the Deep. I saw an ad for Still Wakes the Deep. I wonder if I should play that soon, you know, because that looked quite fun. Still Wakes the Deep. It looks like a first-person kind of. Do I have to ready up somewhere? Am I the one? Am I leaving?
The
Am I
battle
letting this
starts in
team down?
5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2.
1.
I'm
All
surprised
you
all
need
the
to do is
characters are
capture the
unlocked.
mission area. Got it?
You'll be sitting around with Tiny Tim, who did not die. I don't think Tiny Tim dies in Muppets Christmas Carol, does he? I think he's fine in Muppets Christmas Carol. I think in the original Charles Dickens, I think he blows up from, like, Christmas gas or something. What am I? Game started.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Select your... Yeah, I've done that. Am I... What am I waiting for? Why am I getting kicked? Oh, do I pick a
The
thing?
mission area is yours.
You're about to be removed from the game. I don't know why. You were inactive for a long time in the last match and were tagged as AFK. This may lead to penalties if this behaviour persists. Subsequent violations will result in a penalty requiring you to wait before engaging in quick match. I didn't know what I did wrong. I felt like I had to ready up. You know, you have to ready up in these games, but I didn't see any button for that. Start again. I just didn't see any, like, press start to carry on. I mean, it's like a Gen Alpha game, isn't it? Maybe I need the app as well. Maybe I should have selected Ready on the app. Maybe I had to scan a QR code or something.
You'll need a top-notch team
Okay.
to win this one.
Oh, do I pick multiple
Open your
things?
eyes. Reality is but
Pick
an illusion.
Vanguard, it says, as a...
I'm not a hero. I'm
If I want to be
Open
him,
your eyes.
confirm.
Reality is but an illusion.
Confirm your hero. What's all this then? Confirm your hero, 3, 2, 1. See, this is different. That's different to how it happened last time.
The time
Hey, now I'm in it.
entanglement is a vexing
Destroy
thing.
Loki's tapping
Even for
device.
the Sorcerer Supreme.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Maybe I just wasn't in the right screen.
You got out of the
I
astral
don't know.
plane.
I did, but
I just
I'm
don't
not
like being
entirely
told off for
certain
being
where
a
I
bad
got out
gamer.
to.
There's a lot of that going
I
around.
nearly had my
What
gaming.
we do, we can sort it out.
Oh wow, I can
Human
do the
doomed.
magic
And they'll have to
shield.
sort each other out first.
What are my special moves then? That's just a shield.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I should have been a Punisher, I think, because he has a straightforward
bad
gun.
guys.
Oh, I can change the hero.
vehicle to its destination.
Can I be the Punisher? Where is he? He's got a gun.
Weapons are tools, and I'm the master craftsman.
I'm supposed to be out of this area.
They got
I think I just got the Hulk. Escort. What? Did I do? Oh, Iron Fist must have got me.
I got the sniper. That's right.
He just punched me.
I'll meet my family, but not
Jeff, that
today.
land shark is so cute. Is he in this? Is he on their side?
I'm
Oh, he's there, look. There's a shark there.
Enemy ahead.
My
Prepare to engage.
aiming. A little bit shit with the aiming here. Oh, that's a bad guy. So is this, that makes me think it's... Are we at it says to attack that thing over there. Am I supposed to be getting, what's everyone else doing? That's that lady from Thor Ragnarok or something.
I am the god.
This is not over.
I wish
You're
you were
telling
on the
me.
right side, Bruce. Another one
Destroy
bites the
Loki's
dust.
tapping device. I'm guessing it's this thing. I'd like to know the objective.
We've got our mission.
This is just like Overwatch then, if that thing's moving.
That's a real soldier.
How do I play well? That's me down. Hella. I thought it was called Helga.
Extended
Halfway
my
there.
deployment.
Keep
Hey, blank
going.
shit, what's it in the movie? Okay, can I run? Oh, I've got a grappling. I need to know my moves. LT does a kind of thing.
Clint's down.
A missile.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Come on!
I'm
I'm hulking out. Are they all gonna say catchphrases the entire game then? Are they gonna keep saying things that they say in the movies?
Get that vehicle moving again.
I think that voice as well, that announcer voice sounds very
Unstoppable.
Surely they can't make a game too much like another game, because you could get sued, couldn't you?
out of sight. Heavy weapons. I need love.
What am I doing? So it is that thing from Overwatch, isn't it? Where we just want this to move forward.
Bad choices have bad consequences.
Got hooked. Did you see War Games last night? They changed a lot. No, the Doctor Who War Games. No, I did not. I didn't know it was on. Was it on the TV or is it just a BBC iPlayer?
Only 60
I mean, they've definitely changed a lot because isn't it a 6-parter that they've turned into 90 minutes? So that means they've cut a lot. That's for sure.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Oh. I died. I think we're trying to move those goats forward. There's a couple of goats pulling the
Down to 30
chariot.
seconds.
And although it says to attack it. The Hulk just really goes for you.
The final 10 seconds.
Where's my health? How do I know where? Oh, is there health at the bottom there? Okay. Game's a bit loud, and it was on both. I don't know how I feel about it. The changes aren't exactly cutting story, just adding things. Oh, they sometimes do. They do sometimes add things to those Doctor Who things. I think they have to make something out of that old content because I think the old episodes are a bit unwatchable for a lot of people. Most people aren't watching those old episodes. Changes were crazy, let's just say that. Yeah, I imagine they've probably done some weird, like, adding story, haven't they? Like, they've probably added things. Because sometimes I always think when one of those is coming up, because maybe what was the last one, the Daleks in Colour, where I kind of just assume it's just going to be the same thing, but just they colorized the footage rather than they've gone in and changed story things and added scenes and I don't know. Did you hear about the woman set on fire? How horrific! Yes, I did, Alicia. Terrible, isn't it? Thanks for bringing it up. It's good. It's good. Chat topic for a Marvel rival stream. Good choice. Good choice. Oh, I can't be him. Someone else is him. Can I be that tree then?
I am Groot.
Ich bin Groot. I can try and turn the music down here, I guess, because it must be the audio master volume. Let's take it all down a little bit. Why was it? Oh. Take it down 55. I should do it. I want to be Groot. Team up activated. What's this guy's moves then?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I've got a little bomb. I've got a little thingy. What's that? Oh. I can build a little tree. I can build a tree thing. Oh, I won't. I don't think I like being Groot then. Cancel.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What's wrong with purple? I like
Easily done. Okay. I need to stop a vehicle. How can I traverse quickly? I guess he's Groot. He's kind of slow. So we're trying to stop it now. Oh, defending it. I see. I remember this from Overwatch times. Oh. Let me do a little tree thing. Oh. How do I build? How do I build the tree? Tree shield. Skip. What's all this stuff?
I am Groot!
What's making that scream?
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
Where am I going? Merry Christmas Eve, thieves.
Stop them!
It is, isn't it? It is the
Stop that
Christmas Eve.
vehicle!
I'm so excited, I really am. I just want to go to a tree. Oh shit. I'm getting beaten up by Black Panther here. That's Loki.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I think what's his name disappeared. Why is Loki turned into me?
They hit a checkpoint.
Is that Loki's power turning into other characters? If so, that sucks. Can I do something else? I don't want to build. I want to... Ooh. Team up request sent.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
Captain America, he's so cool. What can I do then?
Black Widow
LT.
is ready to deploy.
I've got a shield. I can throw this shield. I can run.
Better stop that vehicle!
Coming through!
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I need something with a gun. I want to be that guy. Who's that guy? Oh, the Guardians of the Galaxy guy. I'll just be that guy. I need something with a bit more of an easier concept for me to get my head around.
Certified Star-Lord, and you're looking at him.
I need something with a gun. That gives me a little flip. That makes me shoot around myself.
There's still a chance to stop them!
This guy's more like it.
Turn around, they're on your back. Bombs away.
Oh, that's a good guy.
I am T'Challa, the Black Panther.
Who said that? Think Spider-Man. Girl, I don't know what we're doing next to see if I was making stuffing. Mum's making stuffing.
And stay there. Can't keep me down for long.
I should really be helping her, but I'm not into that. I'd rather play this video game. She's making stuffing today. She said she was gonna cook the turkey early.
Your powers are
It's apparently a thing.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Shit. What's my special thing?
Your attacks are futile.
Let's try this again.
Not into helping your mother? No. Not really. Mum doesn't want help. She doesn't want any help. Some people want to be left alone so they can concentrate on the thing that they want to do.
So long, turret.
And sometimes having someone help is actually irritating. What's this I'm doing?
You stopped them in their tracks!
Everyone ran away. Oh shit. That must have been my special then, because that was powerful. What the hell does he keep shouting? I keep hearing that sound effect for like a comedy erection. I don't know if I'm hearing that correctly. I'm supposed to be defending this
Don't
thing.
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That didn't sound like Spider-Man. It sounded like a fat bloke. Like a comedy erection. Like it's like a, you know, like if you get a ruler on the table and it goes.
Let's try this again.
I keep hearing that. I think it's one of these guys like superpowers, but it sounds like the comedy, like a Benny Hill comedy sound effect for when someone gets aroused. I'm sure that's not what they were going for.
He's a sociopath, but the man gets results.
He's a sociopath, but the man gets results. Spider-Man.
Berserker! Rage! I'm Hulking!
Oh shit. A spring, a springy boing sound. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, I'll point it out next time I hear it. But
Now we're even.
there it is.
I'm back, baby.
Did you hear it that time? Boing.
Only 60
I also
seconds
want to know
left.
what that screech is.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
Oh,
might
I
be
see.
a
I
good time
remember.
to
So
stop them.
they're getting through, aren't they? I don't know if that move's any good. One of my special moves, if you press LB, it makes him do like, I don't know, like flicks around and he's doing loads of bullets, but it looks like how. There it is. I don't know if it's actually hitting anything.
Maximum pulse!
It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky to hit someone like Spider-Man because they're going to be jumping around like a spats. Like Peter B. Parker, my favourite Spider-Man. Who's Peter B. Parker? Peter B. Parker? I mean, I know my basic knowledge, you know, of comic book things. It gets a bit complicated now that they've got multiverse stuff in it. Give me my special. Yeah.
Your powers are mine.
God, the Hulk is strong. He's got so much health powers.
Stop them!
Chris, have you not seen any films? Spider-Verse. Well, which one is that? Because I haven't seen. I think I've seen the first Spider-Man. There's two, isn't there? I've not seen the second one. Which one's Peter B. Parker? What's that mean? Is he the guy that's in it? There's like a regular guy. I need that thing where it tells you in the main menu like what do moves actually do? What do things actually do?
Only 60 seconds left.
I think they might win this. I think they're going to get their goats through.
Oh, thought you had me. Who's the man?
There it is.
Ah, yeah.
Boing. Pete Porker. I remember Pete Porker. That's in the film, right?
Well, you
Spider Pig is in that film. Because I watched it with you, PJ, that first one. I'm sure I did. Did I win? I don't think I won, though, you know. Hey, I'm leveling up, though. I'm leveling up fast. I just really want to try and see if I can get into the top 100 users today. One more round. Claim rewards. How do I get my V-Bucks in this? I want to start unlocking skins. Was that my team then? I mean, it's also one of those games that's a bit tricky when you're not in a team, isn't it? Like, when you're not physically with other people that play the game. SVP. Pro Gamer Top 100 Easy. Well, we'll see. I mean, we can only try, can't we? What else can I do? Get a real job? Scoreboard. How did I do it? Did I... Oh. Match foul. Burning T'Challa. Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda. We're in Wakanda.
Pick your hero.
How
Or
many
villain,
Black
I'm
Panther
not
films
judging.
is there now? I know I've seen the first one. And it was good. I want to be the
I'm
Punisher
not a
again.
hero. I'm the Punisher.
What's this guy? Winter Soldier. He might be good. I just remember in Overwatch I used to like playing the guy with just a basic gun. Yeah, without weird shit. Confirm. Two. The second wasn't very good. I wonder if I've seen it. I don't. Soldier 76. Yeah, Soldier 76 is what I
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
what I usually play as in when I had Overwatch, just because
Say, Doc.
a lot of the other characters are completely different concepts.
It's called Camartage.
Hey, these guys are in here. Capture the Imperial dueling ground.
By a radioactive wizard?
Prepare to head to the Imperial dueling ground.
Smoke screen.
Is this the
battle starts in
pre-match
5,
dickabout?
4, 3,
Who the
2,
fuck?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Capture the mission area, she says.
Empathy is a heavy burden to bear.
Where is it? Attack, attack, attack! Chris's basic Soldier 76 bitch. Well, you see, this is the thing. I felt like I was treated differently when I was in my Overwatch years, because I wanted to play the character that made the game feel the most like something like Quake or Unreal.
Capture the mission area.
I didn't want to be like someone with shields and I wanted to shoot things. I want things to die at my hands. Like this guy.
I'll take good care of your guns.
I'll take good care of your guns. Venom. Venom's got a shield on.
Smoke screen.
Smoke screen. So that's not like a missile, is it? That's just gonna make me...
Friends, gather around. Help, friends.
Excellent form, dear Mantis.
Down and out.
I'll patch you up. Team play. That's me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
What am I doing?
Focus on
You
the
better
bag.
get a look behind.
Something's charging up. Is it this?
Control seized.
Control seized. Oh, we're controlling things.
We are on our way to victory.
Yes.
Smoke up.
I was trying to press the right trigger to aim, but that does a thing.
Shake it up.
High caliber.
You don't have to fight alone.
Hey all, Merry Christmas Eve. Hope we're all having a good holiday season. Biddly bong.
I'll patch you up.
I think we're all doing okay, aren't we? I think everyone's excited about the Christmas celebrations.
Shake it up.
I know I am.
Powerful spells require extraordinary patience.
Wait, I got webbed.
Travel to mission area. Keep going.
Did I kill Spider-Man just there at the end? Venom looks like a fun character. I always feel like if I'm going to be someone like Venom, though, it'll be that thing where everyone just... As soon as you get to the area, it takes you ages to get there because you're a big hulking character. And then when you get there, everyone goes, oh no, it's the, big character, we better all focus on him. And you die.
Halfway point. We need to fall back.
Judge, jury, executioner. I'm good to go.
Is real firepower.
I feel like I'm playing Overwatch though. I'd heard that it's similar. But there's similar and then there's
We need to fall back. Please, need to be helpful.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Oh, he pushed my ancestral, my body out. He pushed my spirit out of my body. He sent me to the astral realm. Oh, I revived closer somehow.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, what's that? What have I made? A little turret! Put it in a really awkward place, haven't I? What would smoke do? Rather than... Would it just irritate people? I don't know why... Why would I want a smoke bomb?
This game seems very chaotic.
Yeah, they usually are. It's all people, isn't it? Everyone here is going to be a real person. Bots and NPCs tend to be calmer. It's always like this with games though, isn't it? Especially like as soon as you go online with something. That's when you get the crazies. Everyone needs to slow down a minute.
Still got a chance.
Did we win? Warrior Falls lost. Stellar Spaceport next objective. Okay.
Only cowards see shades of grey.
Do we all have to have watched all Doctor Who last series to follow the Xmas special? Yes. So if you haven't, Flubbo the Hobbo, you need to be watching it all tonight. You need to binge watch it all tonight. Or she won't know what's going on.
Peter Quill.
Call me Star-Lord when we're...
It's always a bit weird. I find it weird that there'll be lots of people
trying to build my brand.
that watch the Christmas special that have no
Oh, Drax is gonna be
interest in
so
Doctor
mad
Who.
he
It
missed
depends
this.
what's on all the other channels. Does anybody know what? Because I'm guessing it's going to be BBC One, isn't it?
The battle starts in 5,
What is on the other
4,
channels
3, 2,
when Doctor Who's on? Because I'll tell you, if it's something like
All you
Shrek,
need to do
then
is
Doctor
capture
Who's
the
going to
mission
lose.
area. Got it?
What's on ITV at the exact same time? Because if it's like Strictly Come Dancing Christmas special, then we haven't got Soul Bonded. Oh, maybe it...
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Justice. Pure
Justice. Here's that little king guy.
Double KO.
Who's got better guns now?
Again!
They captured the mission area.
Who has? Oh, they has.
I'm good to go.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Double KO.
Double KO.
That's 3.
War is hell. Right, Barnes?
Oh boy, here they come.
Heal me!
Woo! Add that to my greatest hits.
Is she a healer? The one that looks like a bug from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Some help, didn't you?
Mantis, that's it. Is that it? I don't know.
More scum
Sure.
straight off. I require some aid.
It's amazing how much much Marvel stuff there is now. Movie-wise, it's not like there's just a few films. There's a whole fucking bunch of them, and TV shows. Does anyone have a statistic of how much Marvel there is now to watch?
Heavy weapons.
Heck, you've captured more than half of the mission area.
Oh yeah, baby. How long do I get to keep this thing? Stay back. Far too much. I'm such a Marvel Grinch. What do you mean by Marvel Grinch? You don't like Marvel?
Armed and dangerous!
I think a lot of people, when they say stuff like Marvel or superhero fatigue, sounds quite accurate. Like that kind of idea that it's not necessarily that Marvel's bad. It's that it's been going on for so long now that it doesn't really have impact in a weird way.
What's a team of heroes without Iron Man?
I have a lot of opinions and believe in the downfall of Marvel, but I won't delve into it. The downfall of Marvel. Well, it reminded me. I used to think the
Rise, my friends!
whole world of superheroes reminds me of like how big cowboy films used to be, and how like for a couple of decades, all the kids just wanted cowboys in Indian films, and then eventually people just got sick of it, and these films that used to be really, really popular just stopped being popular. The films didn't get any worse. It was just that people were like, yeah, we've seen this. I have to wait until Boxing Day for the pottery throwdown. The pottery throwdown, what's that? I'm thinking, is that the Great British Bake Off but with making pots and that? Venom v Hulk over here. I think as well, one of the things, just thinking about those Venom films, one of the things that seems to ruin everything is how it's really cheap to make a film now. So like, a lot of kind of companies just try and make as much shit as they can as quick as they can. Who gives a shit if it does well? They don't need. It's not really like a. What would you call it? A risk anymore.
Right, Barnes?
It's all done in a computer. Should have been called the Great British Pot Off. Watermuncher subscribed at tier 1. Merry happy to Chris and the Yule lads chat.
People, I heard you.
Merry happy to you, Watermunch. According to the Radio Times, it's the Hitchcock classic North by Northwest or an Xmas special of Bullseye. What? At the same time with Doctor Who? They're not. I don't think ITV is going to put North by Northwest on at the same time as Doctor Who. They have to put a Shrek on or a Despicable Me or something. There's that little frog thing. Yes, thank you, Watermunch. What a munch!
The battle starts in 5.
Studios are more risk-averse than ever.
2, 1.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, they know if they make a shitty Hulk movie, for example, somebody will go and see it, won't they? So it's probably less of a risk to make a shit superhero film than it is to make just a shit film. But it saddens me sometimes, because I think a lot of people will all keep saying shit like, we want original movies, we want original stuff, but then what happens is they make Wonka and everyone goes to see that. So it's that thing of like the audience is not always really knowing what they want. We want original stories. What then? Here's an original story, go watch this.
No. It doesn't have someone I know in it.
Greetings. I am Black Panther.
I'm trying to think what film made me think of it recently. I can't remember why I was thinking that. There was something that came out and I was like, oh, well, if that's doing well, then what's all this shit about people wanting new original shit? I think that's bullshit. That was annoying. Who shouted that? Do you think Stan Lee would have been happy about it? That's okay. You think he would have seen this and gone, yep, my work here is done.
I'm good to go.
You're protecting this big circle. I might play a bit of Indiana Jones as well later because I finished it 100% last night.
To be helpful.
And now I just want to play it again. Because now I don't need to worry about collectibles now. I collected the lot.
Totally rock that.
Do we have a sneak peek trailer for the Doctor Who special? I think there's probably is stuff out there, but I refuse to watch stuff like that because I am going to watch it, so I don't need any... I try not to look at any advertisements or anything like that because I always think, well, I'm already going to watch it. So don't spoil anything. Even the magazine, I buy Doctor Who magazine, I haven't read anything about anything. I don't know why, I've got a £7 magazine, I've not even read it. Because it'll say something, it'll be like, and also in this episode, we're going to be seeing this and this, and I'm like, I am going to watch it. And I think it's going to be a real good one. I always want to do this, but sometimes Christmas you end up with lots of people around and shit happens. But I might do that thing I've always wanted to do and watch all the Christmas episodes of Doctor Who before the episode. You know what I mean? The first one being, is it the invasion? The invasion of Christmas or something like that?
Is the new Doctor Who series with Shooty worth it? I was really excited for it, but I didn't see anyone talk about it.
I think a lot of people don't like it. I often say that I'm a Doctor Who fan in the same way someone is a football fan, where even if the show isn't doing too well, I'll still watch it. Like, even if your team's not doing well, you still support your team. I'm a bit like that with Doctor Who. I'll watch it. I'll watch it anyway. Toot toot! What's happened? Why has a toot toot started? I hate the best bits being spoiled in the trailers. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna watch it anyway, so... I was watching the new series as it came out, but I missed the final episode because I was travelling and I still haven't watched it. I just lost interest. Yeah, I think, and we talked a lot about Doctor Who yesterday. I don't know if I want to get into it again, but it's hard to stay interested in something that was only on for 8 weeks. Oh, Charlotte of York, you gave me some bits. Thank you. That must have got the train started. It's a festive toot toot. Is it an actually festive toot toot? Is it different? No, it's a regular hype train. I thought you meant it had like a Christmas skin on it or something. Oh, I get it now. I'm so disloyal. I see the writing fall off and I drop things like trash.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's weird because I think my biggest problem with the new series is that I wouldn't even say it's bad writing. I feel like the writing hasn't... You know, you get all these good writers who are, you know, like the best in their fields, and I think what happens is they end up... they have to make the show fit into
I'm the Punisher.
what the BBC and Disney want their modern thing to be. So let's say if I was a great writer and they asked me, come and write a new episode of Doctor Who, I'd be like, okay. And I'd do a script, and they'd say, oh, we don't want that, we don't like this, this needs to be shorter, that needs to be longer.
Weapons or tools.
We don't want this kind of character, we want this kind of character. Blah blah blah. And then before you finished, it's just a kind of, it's just slop.
Gotta be honest, not so crazy about symbols now that I've visited Clintar.
So I mean, it's bad writing, but in that weird way where sometimes it feels like I don't know, they've just had to cut it and shape it and squeeze it. At least it's not bloody Chibnall, says Watermunch. You know, sometimes I get a feeling or a hankering to watch old Jodie Whittaker episodes, because I keep hearing her voice in Morrison's adverts or some kind of, maybe even Lidl, and I feel sorry for Jodie Whittaker because I feel like it could have been quite good. There's something really weird about that series, but again, it's this thing where like the people who make Doctor Who, they keep, I don't
I'm
know,
not done yet.
it's like they don't want it to be good. Like, as soon as people start liking it, they start saying shit like, we want to really change the whole vibe of the, you know, we're going to modernise it and make it different. And I feel like some people are quite happy with how it is. Like, they don't seem to do that with EastEnders. You know how EastEnders has been going on forever? They never come along and say, right, it's time EastEnders gets a whole new fucking look.
Nice shooting, Bart.
Now we're going to make it different, and everyone's going to act different, and everyone, EastEnders has been successful for a long time, and it stays exactly the fucking same. So, with Doctor Who, why don't they just fucking leave it? Why do we need a new reboot version of it? Just do what you were doing before! when people loved it in that. Just do it like that! Please don't do that to yourself, Chris. You deserve better than that series. I think with the Jodie Whittaker stuff, I feel like the only way to make it work for me is watching it in a big clump of the whole thing. That sometimes makes it more watchable. Just that kind of spending a long, like watching the entire thing as a clump. I wouldn't mind watching maybe the Flux again. I think Flux stuff, I only really gave it one go. Let's try and be this guy. Winter Soldier. Ooh. Has he got a gun though?
Leave them to Khonshu.
Leave them to what?
I was
He has got
built
a
to
gun.
be a weapon, but now I'm the one who pulls the trigger.
This is reminding me of that guy from Overwatch, the one that has a mask on his face and is really grumpy and that.
Vengeance is mine.
Vengeance is mine! Ooh, I wish I had a mouse! What's my specials? Why is, here's a question, because I know you guys are all Marvel heads and that. Why is the Winter Soldier such a popular thing? Like, such a, like, oh my god, it's Bucky! Look, someone even said it here. I don't really get it.
You look like you could use a hand.
Because to me, I mean, I think there's one
always
I've
come
missed.
back.
Well, I think one of the films I've missed. But to me, it's just a man. Is it just because he's fit? Alright. Okay. A lot of the characters are fit, though. Most of the... I mean, all the Marvel actors are all fucking supermodels. I don't like this guy, he's got a pistol, and I've got an analog stick. Change hero. Give me a gun again.
Maximum pulse!
Maximum pulse.
Oh no, someone else has been that guy. Let's be... What's this guy? Hawkeye! No, that's going to be arrows and I'm going to miss all the time. Let's be Star-Lord again. There's a Star-Lord! I really love his storyline. He's sad and hot, and that's a winning combination. Oh, right, okay, so it's just that kind of like...
Only 60 seconds left. Chin up.
He's hot because if you met him in real life, he'd treat you like shit. Is it that kind of thing? But he's in a way where you know you'd be the one to change him.
I feel the tree's pain. Pick it up.
Everyone loves a bad boy.
30 seconds.
Especially murderers,
These are the final
I've
moments.
noticed.
Strike harder.
Uh-oh. Stop making that sexy noise. Merry Christmas Eve, one and all, says Shelley. God bless you, says Shelley. Imagine you're in Stark Tower and Bucky comes into your quarters to give you a Christmas gift.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's really cringe, Jess.
Our enemies are here.
I'm sorry, mate, but that's really cringe. I thought he was like too cool at that. Why would he give anyone a Christmas gift?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Can't expect to win any. That's why I like Eccleston and Tennant. Sad and angsty. Sad and angsty. Imagine Chris invades your home and steals all your presents and shits on your carpet. Now you've got a Christmas special. It's time for your Christmas special, motherfuckers! That's more like me. I certainly won't be giving any of you Christmas presents at all. I hate you. Excuse me. Morning, Merry Christmas, everyone. Krusty McSponge is here. Enjoying a nice, relaxed Christmas Eve. No snow though here. I don't think anyone in the UK's got snow, have they? Valorant added 1 gift and 2 bonus gift subs to Watermunch's gift. What Valorant did? How many? What does all that mean? Watermunch is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Crabstickz community. Added 1 gift and 2 bonus gift subs to... What does that mean? Watermunch! Have we been Oh! I don't know what that
Pick
means.
your hero.
It's good though, isn't it? That's a good thing. We popped off. Valorant has got my back. What, the video game Valorant is gifting more subs to this channel because...
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Okay. I love Chris figuring things out in real time. I still haven't figured it out. I think I know what it means. Because some games have like special offers on and shit or something. We be popping no cap. Try not to talk to Gen Z, guys, it confuses me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That makes me think of a thing I saw this morning. It was a Scooby-Doo thing, and it says, imagine Scooby-Doo, but change the ooh at the end with E, and it's basically the Skibidi song. And I thought that was amazing. They follow me around and give subs when I do. They have a deal with Twitch where they give bonus subs for every 5.
The battle starts in 5.
Well, thank you, Valorant.
3, 2,
I was thinking of maybe playing Valorant, but from what I can see on the internet, it looks a little bit too mouse and keyboard for my controller. Do you know what I mean? It looks very accurate. Everybody's being very, you know, you've got 1.3 milliseconds to shoot someone exactly in the head, or you're dead. And that can often lead me into hell. At least with a game like this, you've got a health bar.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
Not that I'd be any good with a mouse and keyboard. It just feels like I would just be cannon fodder. It's Iron Fist.
Spider-Man gone?
Because I think the worst thing about an analog stick is just that you can't get your... You can't aim, you've got to like aim slowly. You can't just whip around like you can with a mouse. You can just quickly turn around, can't you?
They ain't seen nothing yet.
But some games allow you to have a mouse. I could just try plugging my mouse in and see what happens. Some games allow it. But then you get put into... why is he waiting there? We could be doing... Oh, he's going... No, that's Fenlon. Why is he not doing anything? Oh yeah, I've got a melee attack, haven't I? A knife. I like that. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Smoked him. It really is Christmas. I hope Indy is under my tree tomorrow. That's so cringe again, Jess. Is there a reason you're being so cringe today? Why would a fully grown archaeologist be under your tree? That's just disturbing.
Need to find cover. Bogies incoming.
I got fucking grapple hook there. me making that noise, is it? Is it my smoke? I kind of want to be Iron Fist.
You fought with honor.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Love me an archaeologist. Have you finished it 100% yet, Jess? I've finished Indiana Jones and the Great Circle 100%. I've still got 2 achievements to get. One achievement for dodging a super Nazi punch, and another one for killing someone with an apple. What glitched though, Jess? Because I'd done it.
Nuance.
I done it. What was glitched? I suppose it's obviously a glitch. It sometimes works and sometimes doesn't for other people.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I want them to add Daredevil to this game. I'm surprised he wouldn't be. He seems like an obvious choice, really, but I suppose with Marvel, you know, you've got, what, 8,000 characters to go with, so I guess they have to pick something, don't they?
Does anybody like doing
They could still add another 300 characters, couldn't they, if the game's popular enough? How come no one seems to play Wolverine? I don't seem to be seeing a lot of Wolverines or Wolvi.
Signed up for in special forces.
The photo with Susan and a cat. The photo with Susan. Which cat? Which cat is glitched? Because there's one at a water fountain. Photo with Susan. Who was Susan in it? Susan. You mean Uncle Susan?
They captured the mission area.
There is a tiny mini extra cutscene for finishing the game 100% though, Jess. I won't spoil anything for you. But let's just say it gets real spicy. Oh no, I've done my special move.
Executioner!
I got that guy from all the way over here. I'm gonna play that Spider-Man game on PlayStation, but I don't have a PlayStation. Tell me all, Chris, I'm intrigued and the fix won't be for ages. I mean, I can tell you, Jess, but I mean, it's all about collecting all the relics, and then you go into, honestly, is it Iraq?
Yes.
Where the final bit is, and there's like a puzzle where you put all the relics into a big wall, and then the wall opens, and it's got a little bit of extra thing. You already did that bit. Oh well, then it's, I suppose, apart from 100%ing it, then you don't really need to do anything. No, I think I did it before you, Jess. Actually, that doesn't seem right. I don't. Oh, that's me up there. I need to be focusing on the objective here. Why is there 2 squids there? Who's got squids? Change hero. I'm gonna be.
Control lost.
Stop. Oh, why am I still? Storm doesn't look this beefy.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I literally said the other day you did it, get the secret end, and you said no spoilers. I don't think that's true, Jess. I don't think that's true at all. I think you are lying for attention. Squids? Either way, I've done it. And I feel like I want to play it again, but on like a harder difficulty.
You were always out.
But play it lightly, you know. Oh. Oh.
They've
All my powers. Lightning.
Feel the thunder.
Is there a way I can press something and read what my things do, rather than guessing?
This is our target area.
Oh, here we go. I think we're nearly dead anyway, hold on. I think the game's nearly finished. Overtime.
We have a winner.
No overtime. It's Storm versus the Squirrel Child. Oh, that's the end. It's hard to tell whether I win or not. I don't like this game. It's a bit chaotic for me. Charlotte of York.
Well,
Is it giving you epileptic fits? Let's compare achievement dates for all the relics. I'll prove I did it first. I don't really need proof. I know I did it before you. And I don't need proof because I'm confident in myself. Sorry. Stop dogging on me. Well, shit. But I still have two things to do in Indiana Jones. I still have to throw an apple at a Nazi. Or it might... I think the achievement is kill a Nazi with an apple, actually. Which means I'll have to work them all the way down with my fists and then throw an apple.
The right heroes could make all the
18th of
difference.
December, you got the achievement. Jess, I don't know why you bothered so much. I don't... Oh, I want to be Venom. I don't judge you for doing it a little... taking you a bit longer than I did. I'm a pro gamer, Jess. This is what I do for a living. Admit defeat, Chris. That's not going to happen. This year or the next. Sending proof in Discord. I don't really go in Discord, Jess, I'm afraid. Team up activated.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Stay strong.
Press. What did I press to bring up my things? Beast of the Abyss. Burrow underground for free movement. After a duration, or by pressing RT, devour enemies above to deal damage. Venom swing. Launch webbing forward, allowing for a singular swing in the desired direction. Symbiotic resilience. Generate bonus health against damage.
4,
This lowers
3,
Venom's health, the greater
2,
bonus.
1.
Frenzied arrival.
You have to stop them from
Sell your
securing the mission area.
To be honest, I thought that was going to help explain things, but I think I'll just have to play it. What was LT? What did that just do? Unleash tentacles to slow enemies within reach. Enemies unable to break free in time will suffer damage. Accidentally sent it into fit check. Oops. What the fuck's fit check? Venom.
Feel better, fight better.
Someone scratch my back.
What's the best way to get them if they're over there? Am I a tank then? Do I have to get up to things? I don't really like getting up. Is that Moon Knight? I think I killed Spider-Man by accident. I didn't actually want to.
Double KO.
Ooh, kill. Ugh. I'm all grabby. Bubblegum Fairy. Chris, hello, I haven't seen you in years. Bubblegum Fairy. I haven't seen you either. It must be, what, a couple of decades now? When was the last time I saw you, Bubblegum Fairy? Let's get this guy.
We are undefeatable.
We are undefeatable. The moon haunts me.
This is real firepower!
I heard the moon isn't even real. I saw that on Twitter last night. Captain A. Fit check is Gen C for outfit check. Oh, yeah, outfit check. Why is that on my Discord? An outfit check on my Discord. That doesn't sound very on brand. Fit check is Gen Z.
Armed
Outfit check.
and dangerous!
Peter Quill, unstoppable force.
Serial killer. Never Chris, but I've seen you on YouTube when I was about 14. I'm 27 now.
Good things come in threes.
Good. I do like I said before, I do like it when people, they remind me of how much time has passed since I used to be popular. It's just a common running thing, Bubblegum Fairy, that happens on this chat. Somebody will come in that used to watch me when they were younger, and then they will tell me how much older they are now. It's just interesting. It's an interesting thing. Oh, devour! I think I devoured a person then.
You're clear of the spider nest.
You've cleared the spider nest.
I think that's what he said.
Friends, we are undefeatable.
I think if superheroes are real, they wouldn't have catchphrases that
Only
much.
60 seconds left. It's spider time! Help, friends.
We need to fight right now.
You look the same though, Chris. Yeah, it's because I am a vampire. People will find that out soon. The vampires that we are having to come out this year. Well, in the coming few years anyway. And you will find out that a lot of people are vampires, and we can't hide it any longer because of cameras and footage and stuff like that now. So there's going to be a big vampire reveal pretty much in 2026.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
So I'm actually a lot older than I look. A lot older. So that'll be fun. Get him, get him! Oh, Captain America. Game audio's a bit loud. It's alright, I'll shout loud if I need to. It's just that I don't want to keep turning it down because I feel like some people just don't want to listen to the game. And actually I end up turning it all the way down. Because if I... You see, that doesn't... I'm listening to it on my stream. I mean, that sounds alright, guys. That sounds fine. I think some of you just want me to mute the game. Some of you want me to do just chat. And I want to be Venom. If you're a vampire, you wouldn't show up on cameras. That's not true. It's more to do with reflections. You can film a vampire. Of course you can film a vampire. Else how would they have made Buffy? We are Venom.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Why is Captain America leaving a little rainbow road behind him? God, Captain America is really grinding my ass today. It's because he's got a shield. Don't mind Venom. We're here to listen to you. But I'm here to game. What are you pushing, 40 or something? Try 400, Bubblegum Fairy. What am I supposed to do if Captain America... Oh god, who was that? Just got thrown through. Captain America with his shield, what am I going to do? Just take it? soul wanted. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to when you're trying to stop this thing from moving. How do you actually stop it from moving, or how do you get it to move? Is it just about like what characters are in there? Is it now?
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh, we've stopped them. It's just King of the Hill, isn't it?
Counting on you.
I know, I wanted to do my special and someone cancelled it. I need to speak to someone else, I think. I hope you have a great Christmas, Chris. I have to go now, I just wanted to say hi. Oh, see you later, Bubblegum Fairy. Bubblegum. Change hero. I'm going to be... Who have I not been? Magic? Black Panther? Ooh. No one wants to be Iron
Want to be
Man.
led, I want to be in charge. Win-win.
What the hell's going on over there?
Only 60 seconds left. It's spider time.
How do I do that
It's
faster?
now or never. Stop them.
Ooh. Ooh. That doesn't feel right.
We are undefeatable.
Rise, my friend!
Oh, fuck. Why did I die so quickly?
Assemble!
Assemble.
Second chances.
Maybe I have to stay back.
Down to 30 seconds. Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Maximum pulse. I think I hit that pillar instead.
Final 10 seconds.
Mind the exploding plasma.
No mercy.
No mercy.
Another.
Gonna have to listen to this in the shower. What? Just turn it off. Why would you listen to this in the shower? Hey, it's that guy.
The Wintered Soldier.
I'm a level 4. Complete 10. That's a lot of challenges. What's the scoreboard? Did I win enough there? Final hits, damage, healing, accuracy. Not good. Not good. Do you want views or not? I think when you're showering or you're doing something, you should just do that thing.
Pick your hero.
Goodbye, Charlotte of
Really?
York.
I'm not judging.
I'm gonna... Who's at the bottom? I don't want to be that sharp. Adam Warlock. Oh, I want to be the raccoon.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
I thought he was. Is he a raccoon or is he one of those things where it's an alien species? Is it? I've forgotten how he's made. I know I've seen Guardians of the Galaxy, but... Is he a talking raccoon from the future? Why can he talk?
Guard the galaxy, sure. But sometimes
30
you
seconds
take
before you
stuff other
attack.
people-
He's a
ready?
trash panda. That seems
What
like an odd
is it that they
thing.
make in this wretched place?
Monsters.
Yes, a Gatling
My
gun.
area of expertise. Lead
What's
me to
this?
them so that they may taste my blade.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. Deploy a cosmic yarn
battle
amplifier that
starts
grants
in
allies a
5,
damage
4,
boost.
3, 2,
Jetpack,
1.
dash forward, BRB.
All you
Deploy
need to do
a
is
battle
capture the
rebirth
mission area.
beacon
Got it?
that revives a fallen ally and periodically produces armor packs. Flying Ace, hold A to fall slowly. Wild Crawl, hold A to run on a wall. Is that true? Can I run on a wall?
A shortcut through space.
Ah! That's disturbing. Oh wow, he's done one of these things.
The enemy has arrived.
God, that's so weird. Why do the graphics look really weird on the inside?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay. Oh shit.
Someone scratch my back.
Someone scratch my back.
Without
What am I doing then?
Spider-Man,
So capture the frozen monitoring station. Seems easier now.
Mission area is yours.
My war, my ground.
How do I heal someone? Critical. Oh wait, how do I do a thing?
Be careful here.
Which one was it? Not that one. This one?
This is a nice spot.
I don't think it's that. Sure, it said I could revive the dead ally. Skip. Where's my things? Deploy battle rebirth beacon that revives fallen ally and periodically produces. Oh, it was there. What do I do? Just throw it on top of them? I don't know. We'll find out. This revives teammates. Hela is stupidly strong in this. Agent Mulder. Well, I threw something at Doctor Strange, but he didn't get
You've
up.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No, that's a good one. Why do I think they were bad guys?
I'm just dying.
That's also a good gun.
Racking them up.
Maybe it's like a time thing. Is that Scarlet Witch? She killed me. I think it was made to talk by some creepy scientist. That rings a bell.
Control lost.
Can I use this thing? Somebody leaves a little wire. What's LB? Oh, a boost.
Right, Barnes?
Control seized. Is this ours now?
The area is almost yours.
Who's that?
Spiders don't forget.
Spiders don't forget. I don't think spiders are that conscious of anything. I don't know the key on consoles. You could heal.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
Bombard mode. Fire energy projectiles that deal damage. Shoot bouncing. Oh, so that's what these are. I've got healing orbs.
Stand down!
Okay. So what? If someone's dead, I just shoot them with orbs.
That fucking hurt.
Snacktober.
Heads up, I'm doing this my way!
God, she's fierce.
Your face.
Lights out for scum.
What's that filling up?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting it.
Control seized. The orb can heal multiple teammates nearby the orb. I think I just put down that thing then. Set up the revive thingy so the teammates can come back to the point
Galaxy,
faster.
sure. But sometimes we take stuff
Oh,
other people are guarding.
Revive it. So it's not revive, it's the teleporter. Deploy a battle
30
rebirth
seconds before you
beacon that
attack.
revives
Get
fallen
ready.
ally and periodically produces armor packs and rocket jetpack.
Hey, I like your firearms.
Who's this
Never
character?
thought I'd
This
find
lady that's
someone
running
with the
around
same
like
taste
this?
on this backward
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see.
That's Psylocke. Oh, it is, isn't it? I recognise that. Isn't she an X-Man? Isn't she,
The battle starts in
I
5,
suppose...
4,
'cause
3.
sometimes they have rights
2,
issues with the X-Men,
1.
don't they? Or is that in the films, where
All you need to
the
do is
X-Men is
capture the
owned
mission
by
area.
Sony
Got
or
it?
something weird? I suppose this has got Storm in it, and
flows through this
Wolverine, and
place.
Magneto.
It's chilling.
Yeah.
Those tanks give me the willies. Too much like a bad mem. Those guys are about to shoot at us.
What does this then do? My special. Why can't I do it?
Someone scratch my back.
Confirm. Oh, I built it.
This is
Ah! Ah! I fell in lava. What did I do? I think I put something down.
Spider is all powered up. That robot looks awesome! No offense, Spider.
You venom no more, demon.
I'm
Poking out. That makes me cringe. Wait, he turns into Bruce Banner. He's easy to kill. He's just a guy.
This is real firepower.
Put it somewhere enemies can't destroy easily.
Here comes Rocket again.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Shit.
Penny, you poor sweet
Us
child.
against the world!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Who needs the power up?
What's that?
This is a nice spot.
Is it? It can be hard to read what's going on sometimes because it's like you see some people have got a shield on or something and it's like don't shoot them, or it can be hard to kind of tell what's happening. You must have to get used to everything.
Did that hurt? Good.
Maximum pulse! Rocket's beacon is out of service.
Armor patch here. Pay up. This is real firepower.
I need someone with a bit more health, I think. What was that I just put down?
That's right. Everything is mine.
Control lost! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dear.
Patch you up.
Crystal cool to heal his teammates. Yeah, but how do you know who needs healing? How do you know if someone's health is low? Or do you just fire randomly at all your teammates?
Look, you're ready for it. I am strengthened for battle.
I think I accidentally healed bad guy. Chris is a lone wolf, I guess. Well, I'm trying to get my head around, I still don't really understand what these things I'm leaving down are doing with Rocket Raccoon. I don't know which. There seems to be 3 separate things I'm putting down.
Sorry, Mr. Stark, but you're obsolete. That's some vintage spider style.
Choices have that. I'll patch you up.
And what does the orb heal?
Someone scratch my back.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
It didn't have to be this way forcefully.
Armor patch here.
Us against the world.
Man, I gotta make another beacon.
You can try cloaking dagger. I like characters who are a bit more straightforward with what they do, like just shooting.
Yours.
Which one was cloak and dagger? Isn't that the one where there's 2 people? I don't seem to be seeing them there. I like this character wheel. There it is. Oh, I mean, there's 2 of them though. That's going to make it even more complications. Healer.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Watch me
I'm doing this my way.
You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
That sounds like we won. I'm not sure how we've won or what was happening, but we did win. Thank fuck for that. Oh, did we? Yeah. Happy days. I've just paid my last car payment. Well done, Spider Cassie. Honestly, that's good. You'll be happy with that. I listened to Taylor Swift instead in the shower. That's good to know, Jess. Thanks for letting us all know. Thanks for letting everyone know what you listen to in the shower. Good to know, kid. Bad. Christmas soon. Christmas is nearly done, and it will be happened, and it will be finished.
The right heroes could make all the
Signing out
difference.
of work now. I'm Snow Dungeon. Must be happy with that. Who's going to be easy to play as? I don't want to play anyone who flies around. Anyone being Punisher yet?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Do you listen to the voices in your head in the shower? I think I just kind of, when I'm showering, I just get on with it and
Only
just do it.
cowards see shades of
I don't
gray.
need any entertainment. I don't need a podcast. I just
They'll be coming in 30
wash
seconds.
and
Stay
dry
strong.
and then get on with the rest of the day. It's now past midnight in Australia. Merry Christmas, everyone. Is that true? Are you in Christmas now? That's bonkers. I don't like that, Ghost Kid. I'm not ready for it yet.
Worst monsters of all.
Can you not give us any spoilers,
The battle
please?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
I don't want any spoilers.
1. You need to stop that vehicle in its
That
tracks.
means Australians can legally open up their presents. And does that mean Santa's is it already started? I mean, he would have started hours ago, wouldn't he? Yeah, that's all right.
Smoke up. Need some range
I'm gonna shoot them from in here. Assholes. Another Punisher. Try your best, asshole. Oh, I'm pissed. Oh, fuck. Smoke screen. I still need to see what a smoke screen would do. Does it maybe just turn off my highlight as an enemy? So maybe it's harder to guess where I am. Skip. Where's my thing? What's it say? What's this? Throw a smoke grenade forward to block enemy's vision and leap backward. So I guess it's just a get out of there kind of thing.
I'm in Perth, Australia. It's only 9:40 PM here.
Merry Crimbus to all Australians. It's Crimbus in Australia. What's the weather like? Is it nice and warm? My auntie might be going to Australia. I think my auntie's already in Australia, actually. So if you see her, say hi. She looks like me, but with a wig on.
Heavy weapons.
That's not a good idea, is it? It's not a good idea to turn into a Gatling gun when everyone's watching you.
Better stop that vehicle.
Now I'm getting.
You got my voice so accurate.
They hit a checkpoint.
Jesus.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Yeah, I guess. I've lived in Australia for many years. I'm gonna kill Venom. Oh no, he's got stronger somehow. Oh, he's got that thing on. Fucking Venom. Where is he? This level to me doesn't look... I mean, is it supposed to be Asgard or something? But it looks super Overwatchy and not very marvelly.
Maximum pulse.
Like if someone said this is an Overwatch level, I would say yeah. My cousin moved to Melbourne this year and left me her car. Ooh.
Who am I? I'm Rocket.
Better stop that vehicle! They've made it halfway!
A lot of Marvel characters in this seem to suffer from like
The perfect place for
narcissism. They've got to keep saying like their own name and catchphrases and shit.
battle. Leave them to Khonshu.
Resistance is futile. She can't say that. Uh-oh. Venom can get behind you so easily, he just swings. Skip.
There's still a chance
It took me at least 30 minutes to notice this wasn't Overwatch, you say? That's not true, Emma Reed, come on. That's not true. I can see why you'd say that, though. I mean, it's a shame. Why is Overwatch not played anymore? People say it's shit now, but isn't it just the same as it's always been? Boing. Somebody heal me. How do I get that Rookie to heal you? Oh yeah, I can say things, can't I?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'm serious, mate. Right.
Extended my deployment.
It's gonna be the coolest Xmas in like 40 years. Tomorrow, can't wait to not drown in sweat. Oh, you said you're Australian. I thought they were supposed to be having... Isn't it like one of the hottest days, Christmas or something? And you're saying it's not going to be too bad. That's alright.
What's a team of heroes without Iron Man?
Better stop that vehicle!
It's very weird that Australia has like that. Christmas to me is like a wintry thing, so it's so weird that... I mean, do Australians really like celebrate Christmas massively then? Are they not massively bothered about it? Because to me it's like it's supposed to be like a wintry coats and
Not today.
Better stop that
coats
vehicle!
and hats and cocoa and shit. It would just make me feel kind of like more summer holidays. Because it's supposed to be like we're celebrating the shortest day of the winter or something.
Maximum pulse. So weak.
So weak.
Hell unleashed!
Judge, jury, executioner.
Do Australians still have snowflakes and snowmen on cards and that? I think that's what I mean. There's so much branding in Christmas to do with snow and coldness and cocoa and all that kind of shit. Iron Fist! Chris, do you think Christmas is about the shortest day of winter? No, but the shortest day of winter is around Christmas, isn't it? I thought that's part of the psychology of Christmas, isn't it? Like, we're celebrating getting through the short nights and all that kind of shit.
Well, you can't expect
Yeah, all the winter shit is still on a lot of cards here. That's bonkers.
21st of December is winter solstice.
In my hometown, Christmas was semi-warm, like 70F. I guess I was just accustomed to it because we celebrate it massively. I guess Christmas is still Christmas, isn't it, for everyone? It just seems very odd to celebrate Christmas in heat. If you know what I mean. Halfway out the dark and all of that. But then, is Australia affected by all that? Isn't it your summer over there? Is it even winter, technically, in Australia? Halfway out the dark is a place where I sit. Yeah, a couple more rounds, I think, before I change the game into something a little bit more understandable. I think I do prefer playing as a character that just shoots shit, though. Always did do, even on Overwatch. I was always Captain 76.
I'm not a hero. I'm the
But I liked
Punisher.
where Overwatch said they wanted to make loads of characters so that everyone who played different types of games can play somebody. Like, there was a hero for everyone. And Captain 76, or whatever he's called, Soldier 76, was specifically made for Halo players. Somebody just got out a car across the road that looked exactly like Mike from Red Letter Media. Apparently 33 degrees for Christmas Day, better than previously expected 42. Oh, that's so hot still.
I'm a blunt.
Me if I get Indy tomorrow
That's
for
how I
Christmas.
like it.
Jess, that is so
30
cringe.
seconds before you attack. Get
Indiana
ready.
Jones is a fictional character. Why have you fallen in love with a video game character?
We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were
You
so
should see my
agreeable.
Johnny with me. You should have seen me with Johnny Silverhand. Jess, do you just fall in love with anything that you see on a
Battle starts in
screen?
5, 4, 3.
If you see anything for too
2,
long on a screen,
1.
you fall in love with it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yes,
Got
yes,
it?
yes, and yes. Right.
These days, I need
I
to
mean,
sit
that's
down with
like-
Rocket and exchange ideas.
Psychologically speaking, that's very interesting. What do you think it means, Jeff?
I'm good to go.
Boing! I still can't stop hearing that sound. I might stop playing this simply because of the
Looks
boing
like the
oing
mission area
sound.
is yours to capture now.
It's just that every time I hear it, I'm thinking of a comical erection, and I'm not sure what is making that happen either. I don't think it's this character because it's happening all the time. I don't know what I think. Maybe it's somebody dying. Maybe it's the death. There, that sound. What was that? Do I re-heal in this, or does it just... Am I dead?
Need some ranged firepower.
Need some ranged firepower. Punisher doesn't speak like that. I need some ranged firepower. He's like a... Punisher's supposed to be like a horrible murderer.
Scraped off. I'm shipshape.
I'm shipshape.
Let's see who's out there.
I think it means I'm cooked.
Another one for the good guy.
What? Yeah, maybe.
Out of sight.
Wait. There's a Hawkeye up there.
That's quite the weapon.
Control seized.
Real men are boring, fictional men live forever and have many adventures. Oh dear.
Plasma burst. Control lost.
That's going to lead to many years of unhappiness, Jess. You can't fall in
Your
love
team's
with
capture
fictional
progress has passed the
computer
halfway
game
point.
characters. I would say... Don't roast me, Chris. I'm not a Christmas turkey. I would say that, psychologically speaking, you may be attracted to fictional characters because they are, in a way, low risk, because they're essentially a made-up concept, and that you might be protecting yourself from emotional risk by falling in love with, you know, Snoopy the dog, or whatever it is. You know, like Snoopy, or you know, some character from Fallout. Fear of rejection, I would say. At least I'm not in love with the Eiffel Tower like that one girl. That's very easy. What you're doing there is you're blame shifting. You're trying to distract your own problems by telling me about someone with an even bigger problem.
Mission accomplished.
And obviously, whoever's falling in love with the Eiffel Tower, or it reminds me of that girl who falls in love with roller coasters. And I think she was caught trying to bum a roller coaster.
Enemies on approach.
It's sad in a way, and I don't know how it works. I'm glad, to be honest, that I haven't got a kind of strange thing like that. I'd be very annoyed if I was sexually attracted to roller coasters. That would do my head in. Would you bum a roller coaster, Chris? No, that's the thing. I don't think I would. I've had this conversation before, many times, weirdly, about certain kinks. I can understand certain kinks. For example, I'm not attracted to people's feet, but I can kind of, in a way, understand that it is a body part, blah blah blah. But then there are certain kinks like cake farting, where people buy a cake and they fart into it, and that's what gets them off. And stuff like that makes me go, I don't get it. Same with a roller coaster. How can someone be sexually attracted to a roller coaster?
Lucky. Always feels good going into a fight with you.
Maybe even furries. I can get why people want to dress up as in a big furry suit and touch each other. I can kind of get that. But the idea of having sex with a boat.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Really? What?
2,
What do you mean?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Google's cake farting. I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because there's a lot out there. I don't think kinks are that healthy. Once they start getting into the realm of the absurd, I think we might be, I think as a species we might be getting pushed further and further away from our true selves. I think we all need to spend more time with trees and like nature if we've got to a point where you want to bum a boat. And it's like, I think there should come a time where people are, you know, we should kink shame certain things if it would keeps us on a better track as humans. Chris, tree huggers exist, people who fuck the trees. I don't think they fuck the trees. I think they hug the trees, which is good for you because the tree has a magnetic field and so does the human body. I'm sure there are people who want to bum trees. There would have been a time before where I would say, well, that's not true. There won't be anyone like that. But to be honest, I think you can literally make something off the top of your head, and someone out there will be that. Someone can say, oh, I wonder if there's anyone who likes to stick curtains up their ass, and then have someone else pull the curtain out of their ass. Like anal bees, but with curtains. And I would say, well, that's not a thing, but there's probably a fucking forum out there with like 20,000 people currently online. Like the dude who loved his car. Well, I think with the roller coaster and the guy who bums the boat, I think that's got a name for falling in love with objects, I think. And I think the woman who I saw that fell in love with a roller coaster, I think she falls in love with big objects. I think that was her thing. So it has to be big.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Lampshade seems to do a lot of damage from far away. Oh! Someone's got a sniper rifle. Because it's like I can... I don't really get it, because there's that thing where I can be like... I mean, I'm not really into cars, especially not like that. But like, a lot of men can get up to a car and be like, oh wow, yeah, what a beautiful car, that's so cool, that's gorgeous. But for that to cross over into erotic for someone is very... It's almost like there must be like a neuron missing in their head, or maybe not missing, but wired wrong. Like that must be a mistake, because there's no good thing about it that would make someone's life easier.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like, no one's going to be happy if they want to get married to a roller coaster, are they? Just googled it. It's called objectphilia. Yeah, I think that's it. People who fall in love with an object, or a boat or something, or an airplane. If you were a car man, I'd take you home for Christmas and show you off.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Are you trying to flirt with me as if I was a car? Yeah, men who call their cars she and stuff. Oh, she's beautiful, mate. But I don't think the men who do that, I don't think they're sexually aroused. I think they're aroused in a kind of like, oh wow, what a car. Similar to people who eat things like mattress foam. Yeah, I've seen that. People who eat mattresses and stuff.
The right heroes could make
Yeah,
all the difference.
very odd. It reminds me of there's people who pull their hair out, which I always think it must be a very devastating one to have.
I'm not a hero.
And it's
I'm
to
the Punisher.
calm themselves down and stuff. And I think the same with people who eat mattresses. It's the same kind of... They don't feel comfortable until they've eaten a mattress. But that to me is a bit... That to me is something that we'd want to like retrain someone not to do, not like be accepting of it. Do we want to accept someone eating a mattress, or do they need help? Compulsive behaviour, yeah. I'm glad. Maybe I do have compulsive behaviour.
Stay strong.
I'm glad I don't have it to any degree. This looks like Alien. This looks the Alien shit. I would really hate to be someone who has to like turn lights off 2 or 3 times before I can go to sleep or something. I think I would find that really irritating. I don't think I've got anything like that.
Battle starts in 5.
I think I could become
4,
overstimulated.
3,
That's about
2,
as
1.
that's about
You have
as
to
like
stop
mentally
them from
whatever
securing
that
the
I've
mission
got.
area.
I can't really handle too much stimulation, but I think that's mostly everyone. Yeah, it's a form of OCD. My sister suffered with picking her hair. Yeah, I saw there was somebody I'd seen on the internet that they had to pick at their eyebrows until they had no eyebrows left. And it's just an odd one, that. Now I'm thinking of what's her name. There's a character called Cassie in Skins. Do you remember the first series of Skins? And she had an eating disorder, and there was a bit where she'd open up her bed drawer, and in her bed drawer is just like loads of chocolate and crisps and stuff that she's kept. I didn't know this guy had a shotgun. Oh.
You're my kind of rodent.
You're my kind of rodent. Why have I got a shotgun out of some... I thought this guy had a machine gun. Have I changed that? Oh, I've got 2 different weapons down here. Sweet! Now you're talking. I'm maining Punisher now. This is who I am. I don't want to be all these other things. I want to be Punisher for life.
Better stop that vehicle.
Because look, I'm just shooting everything. Super soldier, my fat ass.
I'm You made your last mistake.
go up to him and shotgun them. Compulsions can be anything. The mind is weird. Well, that's it, isn't it? I think that's what I'm talking about, where it's like just that idea of something in the brain just being misconfigured, and all of a sudden you want to eat a bicycle or something. It's just very
I am ready to put on a show.
needs studying. People should study that shit. Oh, where am I? What alien ship is this? I want to say, is it the Skrulls? There's bad guys called... Oh, it is! No. Stop Null's essence. Oh, I used my special and then Hulk hit me with his hand. I saw a video of a guy who eats bricks.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen stuff where it's like, surely there was a guy who ate a bicycle, piece by piece. It might have been for a world record, so I don't know if it was a compulsive behaviour. But surely there's certain things that you don't want to be eating. Like, I think there was a guy who was found with like loads of nails in his stomach because he used to eat nails.
Bad choices have bad consequences.
They're up ahead.
And it's like, wow, it's amazing that the body can even handle it for as long as it did.
Battlefield ready again.
I can't eat gluten. How the hell do they eat this stuff? Well, yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. I can't handle a bit of milk. Now we're talking, team.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Take that Iron Man down. He's an Iron Man. Sometimes I think with compulsive behaviour, if they ever isolate the part of the brain that's affected, I bet one day you can just go into a machine and they'll say, okay, so this thing that you keep doing, we can turn it off if you want. Because they'll just go into like the neurons of your mind and reshape the neurons.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm hunkering down.
You stop them in their tracks.
Maximum pulse!
Maximum pulse. Where's everyone? Every time I put this Gatling gun on, there's no one to kill. Although I just did kill. And now this thing's in the way. Obsessions and compulsions can be really fucking strong. Reality kind of goes out of the window. Huge gamer mode. Reality.
That's 3.
Yeah, I mean I think that's what I mean with like I'm glad there's nothing in my life where I can't watch the telly if there's a meerkat on it or something like.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Just embrace the light.
It must be tiring, I guess is what I'm saying. Very tiring.
Juicy! Smoke up! Judge! Jury! Executioner! Battlefield ready again.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Stop them in their tracks.
Hunkering down.
I'm hulking out over here. Are you winning? Because I don't even know. Of course I'm winning, Jess.
Now I'm getting
Just finish Indiana Jones, will you? I might play it on ultra hard today. See how far I last. It says in the it's got easy, medium, hard, and then super hard. I've been struggling with OCD for over a decade. I'm so tired. Man. Because I guess with OCD, there's not really any kind of there's no curatives, are there? You can't just
Only
take a
60
thing.
seconds left.
There isn't a medication, or is there a medication? Oy. How do they make Nazis more evil? I take antidepressants, it helps a bit. I just feel like it won't be anytime soon, but I'm talking within 20 years
Down to
maybe.
30 seconds.
There will be a time when I think they'll be able to just put you in a machine that maps your entire brain and its neurons. Maybe you have to wear this weird hat for a bit that maps your brain. And then once they've done that, they can have a look and they'll be able to reshape neurons using the plasticity of the brain.
10 seconds.
And it'll work with everything. Like somebody might say, "Oh, I got suffered from nerves or something." Okay, well wear this hat for a bit,
You'll have to keep fighting
and
until you're a winner.
we'll program in to shape your brain using electrons to not be nervous, and you won't be. It'll take a while though. It's not no time soon. What I'm talking about, baby.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
Captain America, don't come near my gun, you bastard. So long, turkey.
They say that 2% of these brains will look different on a scan, so I guess they can, yeah.
I think the brain is very complicated to like look at and map and shit. I think it'll take a long time, but they're definitely at certain points. It's like they've been able to do it for ages. They can poke a point of your brain and it'll make you swear. All that kind of weird shit. I think it's one of those things. There's so many neurons and so many connections. It's not like a simple like, oh, this part of the brain does this. I think it comes with a lot of like computing power and shit, but they'll do it. Bye, Hulk. Oh shit. I killed the Hulk, but Bruce Banner got
only
me?
60 seconds left.
Look at his big pants. Oh, he's got like a Hulk belt on. That's interesting.
I'm not done yet.
Bruce Banner has like a weird belt. That must be like his tech to make sure he's not naked. Because I mean, the Hulk should really be naked. Unless Bruce Banner... I think in the films they do say that Bruce Banner's come up with some special kind of pants, hasn't he?
Down to 30 seconds.
Hulk pants.
More scum scraped off.
Although that's making me think of Doctor Who and how they've decided that Doctor Who can now regenerate clothes. Which I'm not a big fan of in a weird way. He can... When he went from Jodie Whittaker into David Tennant again, he changed his clothes. But does that mean that his clothes are even clothes? Because
Not today.
it's almost as if they're saying the Doctor's clothes are now made of skin cells. Well, maybe they are. I don't know Time Lord lore. I do know it must be awkward when I've watched the old Doctor Who. The idea that the Doctor is wearing the previous actor's outfit, it is a bit weird. It does mean that there's a part of the episode where they're still kind of hanging on to the old actor. Is that killing me or hurting me? Helping me. It's helping me.
Another epic victory.
Another epic victory. Cool.
I really wanted to see David in Jodie's clothes, or even better, Ncuti in Jodie's clothes. I think it's, I mean, it can kind of work in Doctor Who, because they can basically say something along the lines of when you regenerate, you're going into you're getting a new person from a new timeline type thing. So it's not like you're regenerating, it's almost like you're going into the time vortex and you're pulling out another version of yourself. And that person would be wearing clothes. They didn't want Tennant to wear stupid feminine clothes, that's woke. It's weird that, because sometimes I think they say stuff like that to kind of cover that they just wanted to get on with seeing him in the outfit so that they can use it in the adverts and stuff, so they can use it in all the press. I think they just wanted in his suit to do that. I don't think they were that bothered about wearing Jodie's thing. Because I don't really think it would have upset everyone. If I turn on the game now, will I be able to have a match with you? I don't think it's cross thing, is it? Oh no, it is cross sound thing. No, I won't. I'm not playing any more of this. I'm going to switch to something else now. It's not a big deal, but I think Russell T Davies is just being stupid at this point. I just think it's not. I think they said we don't want him wearing Jodie's clothes because that's offensive. But I don't think that's what they did it for. I think they just wanted the advertising to be him in his outfit. And they wanted... because the advertising would have been him dressed as Jodie, so they wanted his new... hey, look at David Tennant, he's back, look at his new outfit. They wanted it to be all that. Made many rivals in that Marvel game. I think I've definitely made... I've made something. Oh my god, you said advertising and immediately I got an ad for that. That's fucking wild. That'll happen. Maybe I shouldn't say anything out loud that will activate adverts. It does happen. These ads are weird AF. No offense to Americans, you guys just have a lot of religious nutters in your country. Evil Alice, but they've got Disney money now. That American audience may care more. Don't know what you're talking about, Evil Alice, but I bet you're right. They could have just left it on a close-up of his face. Well, I mean, if they're going to do a close-up of his face, but without seeing what he's wearing, that would have been a fucking huge face. I hate them putting up episodes at midnight. I know, during the new series of Doctor Who, I had to stay away from Twitter, because it was like, I would wake up and I wanted to watch Doctor Who on Saturday whenever the fuck I wanted, and usually I don't really want to watch something in the morning like that. And it was that thing where I can't go on Twitter, because I think some people just spoil everything, and I don't know what it is. It's like the sadness of people on the internet where they want to talk about something that they've seen, and like some people who would have stayed up at 12 and then instantly started making pictures and shit, and it's like, fucking hell. Sad. Just watched River Song and Her Husbands tonight. Is that a Christmassy one? I know there's a Christmassy one with Matt Lucas in his head in a machine with Greg Davis in it. That's a Christmas one. That might go in my Christmas, because there's a few Christmas ones. There's the Christmas Invasion, I think, is the first overtly Christmas episode, isn't it? Is it called the Christmas Invasion? Husbands of River Song is super Christmassy, aren't they? They're in a town called Christmas, aren't they? But then there's that Matt Smith one, which I might skip because I really don't like it. The one with something in the wardrobe, where they're trying to be a bit Narnia. And then I really like that Titanic one. Because the episode's quite bad, but it's quite enjoyable on a Christmas kind of thing. Like, it's a Christmas, everyone gather round and let's watch a big silly episode of Doctor Who. If you watch it outside of Christmas, it's a bit of a dud episode in a way. It's a bit kind of like, oh, this is stupid. But on Christmas, it felt great. The flying fish one. Which one's the flying fish one? I don't remember a flying fish. I hate the depressing one where it's all about how loved ones may not be there again next Christmas. Oh, I like that one. Oh, that's the flying fish one. Yeah, now I know what you mean. I don't mind that episode, actually. It's definitely, it's darker, isn't it? But there's a lot of nice Christmas stuff in that. I can't remember what that one's called. I guess isn't there a Matt Smith Christmas one called like the Snowmen or something, where it's got snowmen in it? Don't know if is that Christmas Carol? I suppose obviously Matt Smith and the later ones had like quite a few Christmas specials, didn't they? Because they got into doing them. Jodie Whittaker doesn't have any, does she? With Michael Gambon, that's it. Yeah, that was alright. Michael Gambon. Yeah, because all her specials were New Year's Day specials, weirdly. Midnight is my favourite episode by far. What happens in Midnight? Remind me. Midnight. Because I'm getting bad at remembering things. Midnight is the... Oh, is that the one where they're all in a... trapped in a ship and Merlin's in it? I like Jodie's New Year Dalek Groundhog Day one. I think I remember liking that one enough. Yeah. The one with Aisling Bing. Is it Aisling Bing or Aisling B in it? Yeah, that one was watchable. I haven't watched it many times. I know I was doing this thing before where I was trying to watch all the episodes of Doctor Who backwards. So just going by stories. Just because it's like... I always want to re-watch the show, but then I end up just watching Rose, the first Christopher Eccleston one, like 20 times, because then I'll drift off and do something else. So I thought, this time I'm going to watch them all backwards. And I think the latest one I started at when I did it was the Sea Devil one. And I just can't watch it. The one where Captain Jack gets his knob out, I don't remember that one. Is that one of the classic eras? I do the same. I got stuck on Rose a million times. I think it's that thing where you want to restart something. So, like, I know that I'd like to watch The Sopranos, and I've tried a few times. And so I've watched that first episode of The Sopranos, maybe fucking the one with the ducks landing in his pool, about 20 times, and it's a good show. But something will happen and I'll drift off, or I'll forget to watch it, and now I'm at that point now where it's like I do want to watch The Sopranos, but now do I start at episode 1 again? Because I've seen that episode multiple times. But I was working through the classic series of Doctor Who backwards, but I seem to have stopped at the latest Tom Baker series, because it's not... I think it gets a bit flat, Tom Baker's series, as he goes on. It starts to get a bit like... crappy. So I'm nearly at the good bit. The Bear is a boring show, and anyone who says it's the best is just lying. Jess, that's a little strong, okay? If it doesn't bring you joy. I'm sure a lot of people love the show The Bear. What's it about? It's not that one that snorts cocaine, is it? Yeah, when I restarted the show last time, I skipped the first episode, and for some reason it worked. Yeah, I know, sometimes you've just got to Google what you should do, because it took me a long time to get into Star Trek: The Next Generation. I used to think it's quite boring. But then when Red Letter Media said that if you're going to watch it, you should start from Series 2, then it clicked. Series 1 is a bit old, a bit too fuddy-duddy. The Bear is about the restaurant and family trauma and mental health. Shit. Apparently Jess doesn't like it. I'm sorry, it's just boring for me and fuck all happens. Alright, Jess, calm down. Just because you haven't fallen in love with one of the characters. That's all that's happened, isn't it? Can you watch a show that you don't fancy the main cast? What's your favourite show that you don't fancy anyone in it? It's Christmas, for God's sake! What's Christmas got to do anything? If I'm going to bully people in my chat, I'll bully them all year round, motherfuckers. This stream... nice one, PJ. Funny shit. Funny stuff. Merry Christmas to you as well, PJ. You'll be getting a special text from me tomorrow on the big day. I'd like a FaceTime chat, please, tomorrow. I'll be talking to you live at 12. The Crabstickz show is my favourite, but I find the main character repulsive. Funny stuff. Well, that's the end of today's stream, guys. I've had enough of this bullying. It's all flat out bullying is what it is. And I'm going to leave now. Goodbye. Okay, I've calmed down a little bit now. Just got very angry very quickly just there, so I just had to calm down a little bit. But I'm quite alright, really. I'm quite alright. I just got very, very upset with some of the chatters. And I'm going to change the game. I don't know what I'm going to change it to. I fancy a bit of Indiana Jones from the top, or Elden Ring, I think. That's all I've got downloaded. Let me think. I can't. It's a shame there's nothing Christmassy. Oh, I haven't put the webcam down. Welcome back, Chris. I'd like to apologise for the things I said about the host of the Crabstickz show. That's alright. For some reason, I tried to do that thing where I read your comment to see if there was anything offensive in it before I read it out loud, and I swear I could have seen the word hog in there. I'm sure you said hog, but it says host. I've started to do that recently, reading something, and I swear sometimes I see something in the sentence and then it changes. What am I feeling like? I don't know, Studio Tessie. I'm feeling Christmassy, but there aren't any Christmas games. Christmas hoglog. Because I do want to play Indiana Jones, because that's just fun in a bun, especially now that I don't need to collect anything. Elden Ring, I'm not sure where I left it, so I don't know if I left it. I think I left it in a really awkward place, so I'm not sure where I am. There's a couple of new things I've got. There's something called Botany Manor, which is like something about I'm trapped in a flower place. The Division is a Christmas game. It kind of is. Is that game where you play 4 people and you're running around New York? I wouldn't say it's massively Christmassy. It's definitely set at Christmas though, isn't it, I think? I downloaded the Inscription, but I don't know if I want to get into a game where I have to learn how to play it. Don't know if I want to learn anymore. I've done enough learning with this game. Home Alone, the PS2 game. Did they have a PS2 Home Alone game? That would be pretty sweet. Oh no, actually no, it would have been garbage, wouldn't it? Let me just have an anxiety mince pie, just to bring my anxiety back down. Inscription is incredible, PJ. Is it easy to kind of pick up and play though? I can't really do that thing where I'm like, I need to learn a whole new set of things. I've done enough learning in this game. Oh yeah, and I've still got Fallout. There's Fallout New Vegas. That's kind of easy to jump back into. Black Ops is. I've got Black Ops. It's just a memory game. I can't believe I can't look at my Xbox without stopping the stream. It's very puzzle solvy, so you've got to be in the right headspace to experiment. I'm always in the right headspace to experiment. I vote indie. Indie's playable. Because I know that game now. Although I would kind of want to play it on hard now. I've got SSX. That's snowboarding. Nobody wants to watch snowboarding. I don't know what game I want to play in the future, you know. I think the biggest game that I'm most hyped for, and I'm not someone who gets hyped, the biggest hype I've got in my body, so it's not even that much, but it's for the new Doom game. And I think that's miles away. I won't mind playing the new Doom game. I need to play The Witcher, but that's a bit of a beast. Merry Christmas, everyone! That's from Sonny. I ain't given you all my Christmas cards, have I? You should take a photo of all your games with your phone before you stream. You can look at them all on stream that way. That's true, actually, isn't it? I could just take a picture of everything. My biggest hype is probably the new Elden Ring game. I'm still confused about that. Is it an add-on or a full disc release? Because I assumed when I was looking at the trailer, it's like, oh, this must be an add-on. It's not Elden Ring 2. I think it's a spin-off. Yeah, but a spin-off in what sense? A downloadable thing or a new game? New game, you say? I mean, what, in a new map? It just seems like... Haven't a few games done this where all of a sudden they're bringing out a new game and it's not really a new game, it's multiplayer mode, but they've just made a whole thing out of it. It must be the first kind of Dark Souls-y thing where they've done that, where the next release isn't like a massive single player adventure. It's going to be a kind of... I mean, hopefully it's just like Elden Ring but with 3 players. This emote, but with a mince pie that says minced it. Well, it's too late now, Studio Tessie. We can't make Christmas emotes. We'd only be using them today. I don't want to see any Christmas emotes when I come back. I'll probably not do Christmas Day and Boxing Day, will I? So when I come back, I don't want to talk about Christmas at all. I don't want anyone to even mention it. They seriously alienate their audience because 2 friends is fine, but 3? Who has 3 friends who play Elden Ring? I don't have 3 friends, and that gets even narrower when I talk about people who play Elden Ring. Keep the PJ. So no stream tomorrow. You're busy or something. Let's do a co-stream, PJ, and play Stumble Guys around 12, around lunch. Chrissy in It's Chrissy in Melbourne, if you believe. What? Christmas? Also, highly recommend another Crab's Treasure. A Souls-like where you play as a crab. I think I've played a little bit of that. I liked it enough, but then I've started to realise it really is a Souls game, isn't it? You've actually got to, like... It's like I want to play Lives of P again. But that's quite it's quite an undertaking, isn't it, these Souls-like games? There's a few games like it. There's one called Revenant which I quite liked. Let's do it, PJ. Let's play Stumble Guys. I don't know. I'm saying Stumble Guys as a gag because I don't even know what it is. I know it looks like Fall Guys, but it isn't. Oh, a co-stream cuteness of or chaos. I don't want to stream it for everyone, PJ. It'd just be for me and you, like a private thing. I don't want all these people looking. Oh yeah, New Year. Hold on, what's the calendar look like? Because I'll be back. Maybe Friday the 27th. I won't do the Saturday and the Sunday, and then the 30th and the 31st, because I might do... I'll probably do New Year's and New Year's Eve. I'm not doing anything. I'm not fucking partying or going out and that. I ain't got any mates. 100 bits. Merry Christmas, Chris. Thanks for all the great streams the past few months. They've been so much fun. Hope you have a lovely Christmas. Thank you, Elias Online. Thank you for that 100 bits, which I'm guessing 100 bits is £100? So thank you. Countdown to midnight live. Oh, I won't be doing a midnight thing because I've got neighbours, and I think a lot of people just go to bed. You know, it's like nobody in my house like stays up until the clocks change. I'll just wake up and it'll be a new year. Who gives a shit? Right. Okay, I'm gonna change the game to. I hate choices, and I haven't even got that many choices. What do I want to play? Every time PJ joins, you go on about having no mates. Well, I mean mates here, where I am in Sheffield. I've got loads of mates. A lot of them here in Canada and stuff like that. I just mean I haven't got anyone. There's not anyone in my area that I'll be hanging out with. Have you played Squirrel with a Gun, Chris? I didn't know that was out. I'm sure I've added that to my wish list. Yeah, me and PJ go to different schools, so... Just go to the pub. I think you're saying that as if that's a good idea, but I bet nobody here would just randomly go by themselves to a pub to make friends. Little Kitty Big City. I downloaded that on my downstairs Xbox. It looked alright. It looks like kind of like it's a bit like that Goat Simulator game, isn't it? Where you're just kind of doing a list of things. Smash this woman's pot. Go over here. I've got the new Xbox, Jess, so I put the old one downstairs so Mum can watch ITVX. That's literally what was once a console of the highest graphical power is now used to catch up on Emmerdale. It's only because my mum was using the app on the ITVX app off the telly and it just didn't work properly. I see, that's wonderful and thoughtful of you. It's not necessarily thoughtful, I just couldn't be arsed watching ITVX where the app would take forever to load. And I was like, I've got an old Xbox that can do this faster. Wait here a minute, mama. There are some really weird pubs in Yorkshire, probably better in Sheffield, but if you go in the wrong one, you'll be in trouble. Yeah, there's a pub near me that somebody got punched randomly at last couple of maybe years back or something, and now it's known as a pub where you might just get randomly knocked out. So it's not something I were they okay? I don't know. Jess, you want to go there so you can sleep? Are you having trouble sleeping? So, I suppose that's one way to go to sleep, isn't it? Go to your local pub and say something disparaging about the local football team, and you'll have a lovely sleep. You'll have a lovely night's sleep. I think it was a one-off. It's actually quite a nice pub. They do karaoke and stuff, you know, it's nice enough. It's just that there seems to be a lot of random acts of violence these days where people just kind of lose all sense of self quickly. And just, I don't know, knock someone out. It's like there used to be a world of like, let's have a fight. Let's go to the pub and like, oh, two of the lads, they're going outside to have a fight. I'm kind of fine with that in a way. Just a punch up. Don't smash anything. Don't hurt anyone that's not involved, and you know, whatever. Get on with it. But to knock somebody else out randomly, that was I think it was only a student as well that was just having a drink. I don't think it was something where it was like, yeah, but that guy called my mum a slag. I think he was just randomly knocked out. Didn't even know what happened when he woke up. A brawl, if you will. Just a little punch up between friends. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I'm just going to change the game into something else. I'll be right back. I'm itching for a punch up. Hey, it changed my I changed the picture so much quickly underneath my thing. Da 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 da. Indiana Snows. That's good, Studio Tessie. Is that like you're saying Indiana Jones, but you're putting in snow in there? That's clever, actually. I might make the title that, actually, but then it's not really snowing, is it? Is it snowing where anybody is? I think I want to start a new game. I might cover this slot. There you see, that took 47 hours, it said. 47 hours, and do you know what most of that was? Was fucking finding shit. No, not here, but we can pretend. I don't think it's snowing anywhere. There's a weird... It's weird. I'm sure I remember as a kid it would often snow, at least around. But I swear to God, it'll probably snow in February or something. Very hard. Are we sure I should do very hard? I feel like I might just get angry at myself. Can I select game slot? Can I get rid of one? I suppose we just have to cover it again. New game. If I go into the empty slot, there's light, moderate, hard, and very hard. For the bravest adventurers looking for a very hard stealth and combat challenge, enemies land devastating blows and attack in overwhelming numbers. I don't think that's a good idea, is it? What I wanted to do was I played the game on light, and I've got through it 100%. Now I want to 100% it in moderate. Then I'm going to 100% it in hard. Then I'm going to 100% it in very hard. And by the time I get to very hard, I'll be an expert at it. Pro gamer where? Look what it says. It says enemies land devastating blowjobs and attack in overwhelming numbers. I mean, even hard is probably better. Enemies dish out significant damage and attack in great numbers. Audio laggy. Am I in sync? I did change the game. Adding game to cart right now, says Sunday. Well, something must have convinced you. How do I get rid of a file then? Because this is the Vatican I started, but I think I save rollback. What would that mean? Save rollback. Oh, you can literally go back in time. I wonder why they've done that. Why would you need a save rollback? Is it just in case you like fuck something up too bad? How do I... New game. Oh, just overwrite it. I'm gonna do moderate. And I'm not gonna do... I don't know what the difference is here. Adventure experience, light or moderate. Enjoy the story with lighter adventure challenge. Exploration is more guided and the puzzles are easier to solve. Oh god. What would change though? The default setting lets you enjoy the story with a moderate adventure challenge. Exploration is not guided and the puzzles are more challenging, but still manageable. We need a trigger warning for this stream. Not holy for Christmas. What set you all off? Wait, I'm not in sync. Hold on, let me plug out. My puzzles are moderate. Here we go, let's do it. Let's start again. Let's start all over again, baby. So I 100%ed the last file in 47 hours. I want to trim that down a little bit. Oh, do I want it in movie mode? I'm a bit obsessed with movie mode. You know, it's cinematic. But I can make it bigger because I know some of you are watching on tiny mobile phones, aren't you? Sometimes. You poor buggers. Because I just like I like how it makes it all cinematic, like you're actually I feel more like I'm Indiana Jones like this. Move! Movie mode is fine, you say. I think I did some tests as well. It does make the game wider. And I noticed in full screen mode, sometimes I don't notice like whip points where you can whip. Sonny, you're a mobile pleb. Oh. Bless you. What was that sound? Wait, oh, hold on, I've wandered off from the group here. Oh no, I've not. I was too busy chatting to you plebs that I've walked off into the forest. Weren't they blue last time? Yeah, I don't know what... I remember that now. Yeah, they were... I don't know, something to do with the highlighting thing had glitched. Which was a shame really, because I do love this game, but it's that thing where it did make me worry about the entire game. The fact that the very first thing that happened was a weird visual glitch. It's not what you want, is it?
Lovitos could be watching us.
Lojivitos! This is definitely the best Indiana Jones games of all time. It's better than Lego Indiana Jones, it's better than Lego Indiana Jones 2. Classic. These guys are being too slow and dramatic with their walking. I'm ready to speed run it. This is weird. There's a collectible here, isn't there? Oh, it's probably a put-down collectible, because it doesn't count towards 100%.
This was Forrestal's favourite.
Oh wait, he did seem to take it just then. Warriors of the Clouds he put in his bag. I was watching a video last night with Troy Baker, and it is Troy Baker, isn't it? I'm saying the right name there. And he was talking about how this was one of the hardest things he's ever voiced, and I realised that he didn't just voice it, did he? He did all the mocap as well, so... It's weird though, stuff like that, where it's like the guy's done this, he's mocapped it and he's acted it, and yet apart from like all the advertising of him, Troy Baker isn't going to be any more famous than before. I mean, he will in like video game circles and stuff, but this would make more people fucking think Harrison Ford is good. Harrison Ford didn't do anything except get paid. Yeah, he's done such a good job for real, but it's like, as an actor myself, if I was in something in which I'd done all this work and only like video game nerds know that it's me, the scenes they did look awkward as fuck. Yeah, I think I just watched an interview. I don't think I watched much behind the scenes. I know sometimes I worry that, you know, when they do mocap, I think I worry that the actors are a bit too aware that they're doing mocap, so they move around a little bit too unrealistically. You know, that kind of idea, if you're aware that your body movements are being recorded, you become super aware of your body movements. He's rich, I don't think he's bothered. Yeah, well, I think once you're rich, though, I think what actors want is more recognition. Because if he didn't care, then he would just get rich and stop. I do like the idea of actors doing that, though. Rich now. Bye. Rich now. I wonder what there's supposed to be a DLC of this coming out, though, isn't there? The Legend of the Giants or something. Because I've got a funny feeling we won't see a sequel to this. Just because I think it takes too much work. And I think what they'd rather do is probably go to something else. Like, I can imagine them saying the makers of this and Lucasfilms they're gonna move on and do something else. I wonder if he likes his level of fame, because he can probably go around without being bothered by fans. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that's a bonus, isn't it? It makes me think of, you know, like actors like The guy who plays Data in Star Trek. Or anyone that wears... Oh, what's that guy who's always doing motion capture stuff? The guy who plays Gollum. He's really famous. He's played all kinds of characters, but I bet he can walk around
This is where Forrestal cashed in.
a TK match without getting rugby tackled to the ground.
He was good. He was very, very good.
Senor.
Yeah, he'll get a lot of attention at a con.
Nobody has
Because
come out of their
most,
lives.
I think you just have to be a certain kind of person that knows the name of the voice actors and stuff. Andy Serkis, that's it.
You first, senor.
You first, senor. But yeah, to be famous for like being what's his name? Oh, the guy who plays Chewbacca, Peter something. He's like the most famous person in the world in a way. I mean, he isn't. He's just Chewbacca, but you know what I mean. And he could be sat next to you right now, although I think he's dead. Guys, he could be sat right behind you right now, and you wouldn't even know that guy was Chewbacca. Only gaming actor I know is Neil Newborn. Who's Neil Newborn? Still think going up to famous people is weird. Like that's just a guy doing his groceries. I can see why people can get a bit shocked sometimes when they see someone in real life. I can see why it's shocking, especially if, let's say you watch TV every day and you watch Alison Hammond every day. I don't.
Stop. Stay out of the light.
But it must be weird when a TV person crosses over into reality. And you're like, I see you on my TV. But I wouldn't want to bother. Only because I think I'd feel too awkward with how I know that the person is just being nice to me out of a kind of like, you know, they can't be. If you stop
That's not good enough.
Alison Hammond in TK Maxx, she's got to be nice to you. She can't be horrible. But sometimes I get this feeling, I bet when I'm walking away she's just rolling her eyes and going, what a pleb. It's so awkward, haven't you? What do you even say to a random stranger in the street? I guess as well, I think some people... It's more important for them than it is for the celebrity, isn't it? I'd feel bad. I think I'd feel a bit bad for bothering them. Game's a tad loud? No, it's got to be. It's a movie. We're watching a Christmas Eve movie.
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me.
This is the volume of my talking voice. Ah, that's plenty good. That's plenty good. And they'd lie and be like, you're not bothering me, but we all know that's not true. Yeah, well, that's what I think sometimes. I wouldn't want to... I just wouldn't want to be another person that's irritated them. Because they're not going to remember it, are they? They're not going to see you in the future and go, oh my god, you stopped me in the street one time. If I stopped like Matt Berry or something, it'd be so important to me, but not to like... him.
That's it.
If you're looking for like a way out. It reminds me of how, you know how a lot of celebrities, they can get stopped and stuff at like cons. So they have like a manager that comes up and says like, oh, you need to go, we've got that thing to go to. And really, they don't have to go anywhere. They're actually, they've done an agreement with their manager to say like, okay, once I do this face, you have to get me out. And then the celebrity can be like, oh, sorry guys, I've got to go. Yeah, I would love to stay. And it's not.
That's
Not me. I randomly met Jacksepticeye in Brighton, but he was lovely, God bless. Can I walk forward? Is it okay? Sandbag! time to swap it out. Adjust the weight. Replace. I got so creeped out that bit when I first played it because I was like, am I supposed to get the weight right? Why are you laughing at that? I don't know, Jess. I think it's probably because I was just talking about like how I guess celebrities have to get careful.
Give me the whip.
Like, you know, nice to people, but then when they walk away, they might just be like, "Fuck's sake! Now I'm late. Now I'm late to a thing."
Give me the whip.
Came in and said,
I met Jacksepticeye, it was lovely.
"The game's too loud," but nothing's changed since last time. Unless I turned it up. Overall volume. I'll put it at 85. Let's see how far we get with that. If it's supposed to be like you're in the cinema, Jess. I don't think he wants us to hear him. Well, I kind of don't. I want us to be focusing on the gameplay, really. I just feel like if some of you guys had your own way, you'd have me mute the game entirely. I don't want anyone talking to me outside, period. Would hate being recognised and having to be nice. Hey Chris, this is just like the films. Don't be sarcastic, Jess. That was the fastest way to get timed out. Did it bother you to get approached, Chris? It did sometimes, and then sometimes it wouldn't. And I never really knew what the pattern was. You know that thing where if you're a bit socially bad, sometimes you're okay and then sometimes you're not. You know what I mean? And there's not really any indication as to which one it would be, if you know what I mean. Anyone want salted popcorn? Jess, another one of those sarcastic outbursts, and you're timed out. You're timed out, babes. I said I just wanted people to get engrossed in the gameplay and feel like we're all at the cinema together on Christmas Eve. Can we have sweet and salt? I like a bit of both. I do as well, Dolly. I mean, I've talked about this numerous times, but I can't believe how much sweet and salty blows my fucking mind. It's super hard to hear you. I wish there were subs. What, subs for me?
The devil.
Jess, would you be interested in being my full-time sub writer, and you can write the subtitles? Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Mud everywhere.
Damn kids.
It's quite funny as well, because Troy Baker actually doesn't sound a lot like Harrison Ford when he's talking. Because I thought, when you guys said it was Troy Baker, I thought, oh, they must have found like a close match or something. But he sounds very different when he's talking normally than Harrison Ford. So it's a really great impression. But as somebody who does a few impressions, there's a very, very big difference between a kind of, what's the word? A stereotypical impression and then someone who actually sounds like that actor talking. So say for example, I can do an impression of Christopher Walken. I can only really do catchphrases or whatever. But if I had to talk like him for an entire film or something, people would go, well, that's obviously not Christopher Walken. Whereas this guy actually sounds like Harrison Ford, naturally talking in a natural way, and that deserves a reward. Would you show us your Harrison Ford impression? I mean, I can't, that's the thing. Because in a weird way, Harrison Ford isn't really a very easily impressionable guy, is he? He's not someone who has a very specific voice. He's got a very unique way of talking, but it's not as if he's it's like how I've always said, a lot of lads can do Arnold Schwarzenegger, Christopher Walken and Kermit the Frog. There's something about people's throats that everyone can do Kermit the Frog. He also sounds like Hamill's Joker. Very toxic relationship, Jess the Wanted. I think that's true. You just threatened to time me out. Now you want me to do all that for free. You know what? Yes. Yes, I would love to do that. Now, I don't know if I trust Jess with doing my subtitles. I think she'll make me look as if I'm saying stuff that I wasn't saying. Erotic things. He's that one friend who won't stop talking at the theatre. I got to keep talking. I want this playthrough to feel like you're watching Indiana Jones, but with someone next to you that won't shut the fuck up. Faculty card. I'll take it.
15 adventure points!
Local map, we've seen it, we've done it. I need to put, I think I want to put, just so anybody watching who doesn't know me, I'm going to put second playthrough in my title of the thing, because then it'll attract a lot of people thinking, hey, this guy must be pretty good. Do you know what I mean? I don't want people thinking that I'm not playing the game properly. I want people to know that I'm probably one of the best at this point. Just like watching films with my mum at Christmas. My mum's alright watching films. I think, I don't like it when there's too much family. You know that thing where it's like... it's like it just makes me think of that one Christmas where it's like, I really want to watch the Doctor Who special. And, so we put it on, and obviously the first thing people were saying was like, fucking... Are we not watching Ant and Dec on the other side? What are we watching this for? Ant and Dec's on. And that instantly made me cringe to the point where I felt like I was turning into a black hole. And then it's instantly that kind of thing of like, oh, I've not really liked it since David Tennant left. And it's like, oh right, okay, is everyone doing an opinion thing now? Are we all doing opinions for a bit? Or are we going to sit and watch it? Well, Doctor Who, is it still all bug-eyed aliens and wonky corridors? Do you remember when you can see the set wobbling? Playing games on the PlayStation with family on Christmas, and none of them can figure it out. Yeah, I really wish video games were more casual friendly sometimes when it comes to that. Like even that thing where it's like we've tried a few times to play. You know that kind of is it Jack's box or something? Jack off box, where it's like everyone get your phone out and put this code in, and it's like fuck's sake. By the time we got through all that, no one gave a shit about the quiz. Unintelligible Latin? I used to hide behind the sofa when Doctor Who came on. It's not been as good since Tom Baker. Shut the fuck up! I know I don't like watching films on stuff like ITV where people start to concentrate, people start getting into the films, and then the adverts come on, and everyone kind of like snaps out of it and starts going like, right, we're doing cups of tea then? Right, I'm off to the toilet. It's like it breaks the illusion. I remember laughing my ass off when me and the family were watching Top Gun, the newest Top Gun. And it was a close-up of Tom Cruise's face, and then it cut to adverts, and it was a woman doing her hair, but it looked fucking seamless. Like, it looked exactly like Tom Cruise just turned into a woman in his cockpit. And we were all just cackling, laughing at it. And it just made me think, fuck's sake, this is exactly what you don't want. Adverts. Adverts need, like, not a warning, but a kind of... You need it to fade into the adverts a little bit. Maverick, that's it. I didn't mind Maverick, you know. It was one of those films where it's like, they're just going to stick to the standard kind of storyline. People don't think man's going to do a thing, but then man does a thing. And the man who says he's not going to do a thing turns around and helps him do a thing. And everyone goes, yes! Yes! Down, 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 down. Maverick was so good, it surprised me so much I didn't think I was going to like it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those films that most people look at and think, why the fuck would I want to watch a pro-army film, you know? It's just
Where did he
good,
go?
and I think
Who?
what I mean is like it's not.
giant.
I wouldn't say it's like a
I
good film.
didn't see any.
It's one of those
giant.
films that
I
has
saw
a really
someone breaking into the
satisfying
museum. He
kind
was
of story
tall.
arc that just works. It
He took
works.
something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
It's like it's not clever.
Latin. Well, that
It's
is a
it's a
novelty.
blokey kind of air punch moment type of film. It's like Predator. That bit where Arnold Schwarzenegger finally gets
I
Predator.
need to find out what he took.
Yes,
It makes you
right
go, cool. He's done it.
Display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
We have to put
Let's have a
these
look.
things back.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously.
Oh, and this is where I
Depiction of
forgot what
Best Step.
flags look like. Isn't that's an Egyptian flag, isn't it?
No, this isn't right.
No. That one?
No, the display has a Syrian flag.
Oh, that's a Syrian flag.
This
What's
thing
that
from
flag?
Syria.
Quite right, Indiana.
I don't know the
Terracotta.
flags of Syria and
Babylonian
Egypt.
Out of Iraq.
Is that Iraq?
So, that's where the relief belonged.
A funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
Probably not.
No, we should try something else.
Put it there.
Wonder what?
Funerary mask goes here.
Grab.
Funerary mask goes here.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
You
That goes there.
I must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
Rosh Hashanah. I thought that activates the next thing. Oh no, that goes there.
No, this isn't right.
Wait. That goes there.
No. It's for ancient Egypt. This thing isn't Egyptian.
I thought it went there. Am I missing something? Oh, we've got one of them mixed up. It's a weird puzzle, this. Because it's not even a puzzle. You just got to listen to what he says, but then once he's said it, you've missed it. I think...
No. I don't think this was a votive offering.
Votive offering? No, we don't. We got it.
Ah,
I just realised they tell you in this bit every location you're going to go to. That's BS.
Not quite.
Well, what's missing?
What do you mean?
SW 003.
He doesn't mention anything
What was
about
that?
Shanghai
Sewer expedition.
or the Himalayas.
He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Brody, my G. Jess, you've not formed a romantic connection to Brody, have you? From the Indiana Jones films? Surely, nay.
Let's keep looking.
Him? Yeah, he's my fave. He must be protected at all costs. He must be protected.
Look at this mess. The exhibits are all over the floor.
What are we doing? Yeah, now we're going to go investigate and see where Tony Todd went. Although I think there's things to collect. News article.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
It's you,
Remember
Brody,
that time the
mate.
doctoral student snuck pigs into Dawson's office?
Ah, yes. I suppose it could be worse. You do look worse for wear, Indiana.
That means someone
be
else
something here
who's
to
not
patch me
given
up.
any credit is doing
I'm
an
sure
impression
the
of this
nurse
guy.
won't mind you helping yourself.
I think I'll look a lot like him when I'm old. What, this guy? Studio Tessie, do you think you're going to look like that when you're old? Oh, he turned into a ghost. His actor was a bi king. What do you mean? It's amazing how many things you guys can find out about people so quickly. How do you do it? I will look... yeah, when I'm old, I hope I look transparent. That'll scare the kids. Granddad!
I told you, you didn't have to stay.
Nonsense. I wouldn't abandon a friend in need.
What have we got up to? I thought he comes in here now. Are you not coming in here? Oh no, we've got to find that bookcase first, haven't we? It's the guy. I'm speeding it. We need to find this first. We need to lift this up. and get his medallion that he's left. God, he's strong. What a honey.
Marcus, help me out here.
Coming, Indiana.
He looks a bit like Boyle from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Do you mean Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
Don't mention it.
I do like how you've put Brooklyn. I was going to write fanfic with you and one of the giants. Very disturbing stuff there, Jess. Yoink!
Huh.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but with the dogs. Yeah, I like that idea. Because obviously, I think Brooklyn Nine-Nine's ended, hasn't it, as a show? Maybe they want to look into doing an animated version, but with dogs in it.
Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to
It's like stop-motion dogs and stuff.
It was a beautiful piece. You found it in Siwa, didn't you?
Yeah.
Get that squat in
6 weeks
Indy.
ago.
What?
Something about that dig.
Get that squat in? What does that mean? The Brooklyn K9 unit.
That looks Catholic to you, doesn't it?
It's the sigil
That
of
looks
the
Catholic
Vatican's
to me.
secret archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do,
never is.
Indiana?
I'll need my classes covered.
We're going
of
on
course.
holiday.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge?
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift.
We never meet this lady, do we? This from one of the old films.
How long has that been in there?
I don't think we meet any of the
Haven't
old
opened this
characters from the old
suitcase for a
films
year.
apart from him and Marcus.
Not since Cairo.
Maybe it's those ones that are in that opening scene. I want an adventure where Indy goes to Disney World.
You aren't going to open it, Indiana? It's a beautiful
What
job,
about
isn't it?
a version of Indiana Jones set in the future where he gets sent back? No, where he finds Disney World, but it's all destroyed.
Doesn't say.
I want a Indiana Jones set in the future. I think that's what a lot of people want, actually.
What are you packing? And just where are you
Because it
planning
could
on
work.
going?
Like he opens
Only
up a
this
certain
simple.
tomb or something and he gets sent
I see.
straight into the future. I'll put the medallion in there. I'll take this photograph.
You can talk to me, Indiana, about Marion.
I don't want to
There's nothing
talk
to
to you
say,
about
Marcus.
Marion. I want to speed run it. Oh yeah, what do I need? I need a whip. Where's that whip?
She rang me. Did I tell you?
She
2
rang.
months back, when you'd left for Siwa.
Siwa.
This will be
I'll
a long
take
stay.
take this gramophone record for Antonio. Is that everything? Slam it.
Though I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly.
It made me think about
There's
how
only one way to find out.
Harrison
Now,
Ford's an
Indiana,
old
you
guy, isn't
can't
he? But
travel
he's
to
set in the
Italy.
past, so like,
The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in
if
the midst of
he plays if they decide to do an Indiana
Marcus,
Jones
what's
film where
done is
Harrison
done.
Ford plays an
Maybe I shouldn't have
age-appropriate
gone to the
version of
Seaway
Indiana
expedition, but it was
Jones,
a once-in-a-lifetime
then it'd be set in
opportunity.
like,
when you got back, she
would it
wasn't
be set in the
there.
70s or something? I mean, I suppose that's what the latest one is, isn't it? But don't they de-age him?
I gotta
Like,
go.
he is an old character. He's an old guy now, isn't he, Harrison Ford? He's in his 70s, so if they did a film where it was about a 70-year-old Harrison, Indiana Jones, then it'd be what
Can't
decade
just
would it be
run
set
away
in?
from your problems, Indiana.
Harrison is 82. And how old is it? How old is Indiana Jones here?
Watch me.
I need to watch the last 2 films. I'm not sure you'll like them, Jess. You might do, actually. It'd be interesting to know what you think of them.
On
Did
next
you watch
plane to
Dial of
Rome.
Destiny?
Stop.
Yeah, I did.
Need help. Stop.
Maybe I'll give
Meet
it
me
a
in
second
Vatican.
watch to see if
Stop.
It's just one of those films that I drifted out of. But maybe now that I'm liking
Stop.
Indiana Jones
Vatican
game,
not
maybe
safe.
I'll
Stop.
watch the films
We'll
again
wait for
and
you at village steps.
appreciate
Stop.
them for what they are.
Subtlety is a virtue.
Yeah, I've heard
Stop.
they're shite.
Antonio.
They're I don't know. It's just like even this game, right, with its kind of story being I don't know, a classic adventure. There's something about the last two films where it feels like they've decided, you know, here's this really popular series that works in a certain way, but we've decided we're going to do something completely different with it. And then everyone goes like, why? Just do them how you usually do them. Oh God! Did you see how fast he noticed me then?
I'm just
This
a tourist.
this is on hard difficulty, isn't it? Bap. These, oh God, they punch hard. I've also got to get used to the fact that this Indiana Jones is a fresh Indiana Jones and doesn't have all of his powers.
To you.
I'm gonna punch him in his cock. There's a short comic where Indy finds the Millennium Falcon crashed in a jungle, and he sees Han Solo's skeleton. That's kind of creepy shit, isn't it? Multiverse characters. It reminds me, I was reading a Judge Dredd comic was it this morning or last night? Where Judge Dredd in the comic book meets an alternative Judge Dredd, and it's the one from an old 80s film where Judge Dredd was played by Sylvester Stallone. And it was it's very trippy, that kind of stuff these days, this multiverse thing. But then again, you didn't think I'd like Indy, so could be a good surprise for me, because I prefer the Shrek the Third over Shrek 2, and it pisses everyone off. You prefer Shrek the Third? Which one's the good one? The one... Isn't the good one the second one that has, like, French and Saunders, Dawn French and Jennifer Saunders as the godmother. Isn't the second one the good one? What happens in the third one? The third one's crap, isn't it? I love Bill and Ted 2. I do prefer the first one though. Bill and Ted 2. The first one's all the time machine stuff, right? And they go back in time and meet Napoleon and that, isn't it? Bap. And then isn't Bill and Ted 2 where they is that the one where they start fucking about with death and playing chess with death? Yeah, everyone loves Shrek 2, but I just don't care for it. Shrek the Third is where Fiona is pregnant and they go find King Arthur. Oh, I mean, I can't. I must have seen it, but maybe I've not seen that third one. It doesn't ring a bell. I think I'd remember if I'd seen something where Princess Fiona was pregnant, because I think that would turn me on a lot. Seeing a big pregnant ogre like that, I think I'd like that. They also mug someone in heaven. I know I've seen Bill and Ted Face the Music. Don't think I remember anything about it. I think the only thing I remember is that it looked a bit like Keanu Reeves wasn't enjoying himself at all. Like, I know he's got a very stoic and wooden way of acting, but there was something about him in Face the Music where it was like, oh, he's not happy to be here. Don't know if anyone else thought that when they watched it. Map unlocked. I love all the Bill and Ted films. God bless them all. Cracking trilogy. Alright, Gromit. He was off his nut in the second film doing interviews.
Which locks do you open?
Rampart key. Chapel of the Condemned.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Ooh, a letter from the Vatican priest. Yoink.
Don't turn around.
This is that's supposed to be quiet. It says that. Oh god! I love how he just smashed through that table. Superb. I could be making John Wick 5 right now. I think isn't there supposed to be another John Wick where it's a Lady Wick? Isn't it supposed to be Lady Wick time? Or has that happened already?
Attento a come parli di lui. Se certe parole arrivassero alle orecchie sbagliate. Temo solo che potrebbe
Lady Wick.
Qualunque cosa il duce stia cercando, pare che ne valga la pena.
Atomic Blonde. I've seen Atomic Blonde. Again, I don't remember anything about it. I remember a blonde chick. Who plays that blonde lady in Atomic Blonde? Who is that? Ballerina out next year. Is that what it's called? It's called Ballerina. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go past that guy? I can't see anything to smash him over the head with. Oh, maybe not. Hey, senor! Whoosh. Fuck!
Very night.
I know you're supposed to. It's very Indiana Jones to just use weapons and stuff to knock someone out, but that's like a brutal fucking Mortal Kombat finisher he just did. I will take that little hammer though. Charlize Theron. That's it. I knew it was someone. Uh-oh. Good job you're facing away from the door, mate.
Whoops.
Punch out one. I need to remember there's there's still 2 achievements I need, and one's killing someone with an apple, I think. I don't know if I have to kill them with an apple, or if I just have to hit somebody with an apple. And dodge a super punch, which I'm not exactly sure what a super punch is. I think it just means when the Nazis... Uh-oh. When they do a big punch, I've got to dodge it. Gunpowder Milkshake really felt like Lady Wick. Gunpowder Milkshake, that rings a bell. Is that a movie? Is that a cinema movie? Oh shit. See you there, buddy.
That little guy packed a punch.
He didn't touch me once, Indy. Gunpowder Milkshake, who's in that? Merry Christmas, Jubicello. It's Jubicello, everyone!
Huh?
Yeah, it's a movie. Karen Gillan is the lead. Oh, right. Yeah, I think I know about that then. Karen Gillan. She seems to have got more work after Doctor Who than all the other ones in Doctor Who in that series. Oh my god, there's that funny picture. I always find that one really funny. That's a famous picture, isn't it? I don't know why I'm pulling off a punch there. It's the... I think it's the picture of the... I think it's the... Oh, I haven't got a camera. I think it's the baby's face. I wouldn't mind owning this one as like a poster, I think. There's something about it that's very funny. Merry Christmas, Jahubi. I do not like that picky. What do you mean? I think it's funny. I like how the baby looks like the baby looks like it's got more of an adult face than the adult. Anyway, that's enough of that. I think all these paintings are based on real things, I think. They're not just like, I don't know, AI slop. Ooh, $80 and a bottle of vino. Ooh, what the hell was that? Oh, did I accidentally make something fall over? Take this biscotti. Oh, do I need to eat some of this? Oh. Oh shit. I just swapped to bandage and it made me drop my bottle. Not very Indiana Jones of me, is it? Wait, do I can get another health bar there. Let me just fortify my health with some biscotti. Biscotti. I never did this whole thingy to lean. I never leaned anywhere when I played it first time. The problem is when you lean, people see you anyway. There's an apple. Do I just hit them with the apple to get the achievement? Oh!
This guy looks like a...
Let me see if that... Let me just see if I got an achievement for that. An enemy was hit with an apple. I've done it, baby.
Red noodle. Gotcha.
I've done the achievement. I've only got one achievement left now.
Yes, even fascists need a little light distraction.
I think it's probably easy. I think it's because the achievement is for dodging a punch, and I never really dodged when I played it. I would just like parry everything. Oh shit! Don't call for anyone. There's a dog there. I can't wait to play it on hard and viciously hard, where it must be a thing where eventually doing something like that is going to be loud enough that the other characters will hear you. Surely. Donut. Achievement popped. Yeah, I do, it depends on sometimes, you know, when you play a game and you can get achievements, but sometimes if there's loads of achievements left, you kind of just think, well, fuck it, who gives a shit? But when there's like 2 or 3 achievements left, suddenly it becomes more feasible. Postcard?
Egypt turned out to be a little slice of heaven.
Hey, it's Giza.
The pyramids. Quite a sight.
We'll be in Giza soon enough. I can't stop collecting things. Uh-oh. Is he down? Is he down? He's down.
I'm going to take these lemons and that cracker.
Ooh, can I push him over? Oh no, not really. That
Sure
wasn't
you did
really
your best,
pushable.
champ.
Look how beautiful it looks. Alright, geezer. Restart the game and put it in the hardest level. We'll get there. I'm playing it on normal first. Anyway, you guys won't want to watch me playing hard because I mean, I probably would have had to restart by 2 or 3 times by now. Because I'm guessing, I think it said on hard that it's stealth is going to be a lot harder, and I think when you get found out, I think they all start coming after you, and it gets a little bit leery, I think. It's like one person can see you on this and you just run away, but if they start shouting and blowing goddamn whistles, then you end up with like 20 people. I don't know where they all come from. Good job that. Look at that guy just guarding that key. Yoink.
Fair and square.
I might watch some Indiana Jones tonight. Maybe I can, because we're having a Christmas Eve meal soon. And maybe I can convince everyone to watch. Although there's no point. I'll try and say, should we watch Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom? And then someone's gonna go, I've already seen that. I don't want to watch that. I've already seen it. Well, what about this? Has anyone seen this? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, it's not that good actually. That. Yeah, I didn't really like that as much. Well, what about this then? No, I don't want to watch that because I said I'd watch that with David later. So I can't watch that now because he wants to watch it, and I said I would watch it together. I love the Arkham games, but fuck finding 280 Riddler trophies. Yeah, I mean, I feel like in real world terms as well, surely Batman would say fuck that as well. I feel like Batman would just go, oh, you've hidden 280 Riddler trophies, have you? Well, let me just find you using technology and then I'll put your head in a fucking toilet. Can I interest you in 600 Korak seeds from Breath of the Wild? I've heard that's got a bit of a wild collectathon thing. 600 seeds, you say? Oh. God, the stealth bar fills up fast. Can I get out this way? Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck! There's loads of them. I need to get somewhere fast. I don't like getting dogs involved.
The Iberdistra Poseidon.
Let's just get out of here. I've got no stamina. Oh shit. Is this far enough? Have they forgotten all about me? Oh, that dog's there. Calm down, doggy. I like how the dog just... the dog sees the whip and just casually goes, nope. I'm out. I could just hide here. Wonder what would happen if I hide there. Like, that's a very Harrison Ford Indiana Jones thing to do. Just wait outside of a window. You guys won't last a day in the house I was raised in, Breath of the Wild. 900 seeds, actually. And the reward is a golden shit. Sometimes, and it happened a little bit with this game, I worry sometimes that they make certain collectibles kind of embarrassing. In a way. You know, like when the developers are making a game like this and they think, or maybe Breath of the Wild then with 900 collectibles, and they think, let's see how far this goes. Let's put 900 collectibles in a thing and watch these sad, pathetic losers find each and every one of them.
Sometimes the reward is the journey.
Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like I was getting quite annoyed trying to find the collectibles in this. My sister says Red 1 is on Amazon Prime. Let me just let me just send a message back. I know what we're watching then. Why are you saying that? For tonight's movie. I've got Prime. Yeah, I'm not getting away with Indiana Jones then. Not if there's a new film with Rock the Dwayne Johnson in it.
He's amazing.
Why are you saying that for tonight's movie? But you better believe someone's not going to want to watch it though. I've got Prime. I think she might be telling me that because she's seen if I've got Prime here. My sister's the kind of woman who's got all the apps. She might be here now actually. We're having a Christmas Eve meal. Just put on Fallout instead. No, family members, they don't want to watch something that they don't know what it is fully. What's this about? Oh, I don't want to watch this. Oh, this has got The Rock in it.
Oh yeah, I like him. He's dead fit.
And Captain America. No, I didn't really like it in the end. It was a bit boring. I love when the Rock acts exactly like Rock. I heard during the making of Red 1, he pissed in bottles. Does anyone else hear this, or am I going crazy? Let's take the spade. Right, let's see. Is everyone calmed down? Have they gone back to their regular paths now? Oh God, where's that dog guy? I don't think they go straight back to where they're meant to be, do they? I hate creeping around and stuff. Maybe I should stay crouched. For some reason, when you crouch, you're completely and utterly silent. I don't know if anyone's ever tried crouch walking, but it's fucking noisy.
Peculiar markings.
These are some puzzles. There's this bit. Is it for this bit? Am I supposed to do that while that guy's sleeping, or shall I just knock him out? I've got to turn these bulls things round, but surely they make a noise. Let's just end this poor person's life. And then I'm sure I just turn these bulls round. I don't even need to check the puzzles. I think you just make the two red bulls face each other. I crouch walked in real life once and impressed a lot of middle-aged women. Right. Juby, you're gonna have to explain a little bit more there. Because that's just not enough information.
There we go.
Bipolar Emma, did we restart the game? Not restart, I'm just replaying in a way, because I've already finished it. I finished it 100%, mate. And I want to do it again. Because it's one of those games that it takes up a lot of space on my Xbox. Once I've done it again and enjoyed it, then it's probably gonna get deleted until there's some DLC or something. Because I think it's like 140 fucking gigabytes. I really wish I had more space on my Xbox. Or that consoles came with proper amounts of space. Excuse me. Oh God, he's there looking at me. Because it's a sizable game. Then the biggest game I've got on my Xbox currently is Call of Duty, which I don't really play enough to warrant taking up a quarter of my console. I crouched from point A to point B at work without getting up. Okay. Very cool. You must have been the talk of the town. You must have been the talk of the goddamn town. All I care about right now.
Take it easy.
All I want to do is meet Antonio. That's all I care about right now.
Another time, chum.
Epic stuff. Yeah, we're all talking about it right now. I guess we are. The legend of your crouch walk has reached all the corners of the globe now. Skyrim is probably the biggest game I have on my Switch at the moment. Skyrim on Switch, I can hardly believe it. I know, I think maybe I was at PJ's once and he had a Switch and I was just so interested. I'm sure maybe it wasn't PJ because somebody had Doom Eternal on it, or one of the Dooms, and I was like, I have got to see that playing on a Switch. And I just like how it's weird that they seem to get a lot of decent games on the Switch just by downgrading the graphics. But sometimes you don't really need great graphics for certain games. Uh-oh. Don't shout. It's rude. Pull back for a big hit. Boom. do. So I wouldn't mind the Switch. The only thing I kind of don't want a Switch in that sense that I don't really travel a lot or go anywhere, and it feels like such a great console to have if you're traveling. Because I feel like I would just plug it into my console and leave it, into my TV and leave it. You can get Witcher 3 on the Switch. I think there's just part of me that's obsessed with graphics, and I just really want to know what The Witcher 3 on Switch looks like. I mean, it's probably just downgraded a bit, isn't it? Like, each individual blade of grass probably didn't move anymore. No, sweetheart. It is really convenient for travelling. I know I either want a Switch or I want that Steam Deck. Antonio, baby!
Indy, is that you?
Yes. Antonioni! Devil May Cry 3 on the Switch is actually the best version of it. Are you
I
sure?
just saw Father Ventura with a black shirt on his way to the castello.
I saw the Devil May Cry trilogy on sale for about £8.
Father Ventura?
I feel like getting it.
What's that?
I said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black.
I don't know if I want to get
friend
Devil May
of
Cry
Mussolini.
4.
Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill.
I'm excited to see the Steam Deck in action come January. Boy Fly's birthday. Your boyfriend is a fly. Boyfie's birthday. I think I just like the idea of Steam Deck because it involves. I think you can play anything on it because it's like the software, isn't it? The PC kind of software, so you could be.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura.
Although I know I've always wanted them little. You know that thing that you can plug into TV and it plays every single game ever?
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I think technically it's illegal, but I want one. I saw this great one where this guy had made his own like handheld console that looked a bit like a Game Boy Color but bigger, and it had every single fucking retro game on it, all of them. Like, I love the idea of just having a little console that can play all the old Marios and all the old... Like a Fire Stick for games. I don't know what it is. I'm sure somebody said there's something called Raspberry Pi.
How many years has it been?
It's like a super emulator.
Since the infirmary by the Piave.
Those were dark times. Unbearable without a good friend at my side. Follow me.
I think there needs to be a prequel, but
Hey,
just with Antonio in it.
For me?
Now that's the
Just don't get caught. Some things really shouldn't be illegal, though. They are. Well, I don't know. I think having a machine in your house that plays every single game. Somebody should be paid. Is Antonio your favourite? I definitely feel like they should do a DLC where you play as Antonio. For sure. Not promoting crime, but some laws are really dumb. Yeah, it is tricky, isn't it? Because obviously a retro machine with every single video game on it should really cost thousands of pounds, shouldn't it? But you can just download the files from the internet. But at the same time, if the companies that own them hide them in a vault and don't release them, then how else is everyone supposed to play them? I want Antonio DLC. I think there's definitely going to be some Antonio DLC. Just like
on edge this morning.
I don't know, maybe if they added like a kart racing element to this game, where you can play as like Indy, Marcus, and Antonio, just like a kart racing kind of thing, with just characters from this thing. I mean, I don't know. I'll tell who makes this game. Is it Capcom or something? I'll tell them. See what they say.
Tall fellow.
Tall fellow.
Yeah, I know what we're watching tonight. I know what we're watching tonight, guys. We're watching Red 1. Because everyone's going to see the trailer and go, oh, that looks good.
He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy.
I can't believe it.
Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
I want Antonio's
Vatican
skin.
robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think?
All games should have a car aspect, but the
Can
car
I
aspect
see
should
his
be
calling
all
card?
of it. Definitely. I think that's what a lot of people will be asking for with Half-Life 3. Just bring out Half-Life 3 kart game. Well, it's not. That's what everybody wants. Let me show you this pendant, mate. Have a look at that.
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it.
I just imagine that
sure you want to
Red One is
investigate
probably an amusing enough
Things
film
don't
that
add
it'll
up and it's
be
driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that
just
guy off the hook.
what's the word? Like it'll keep moving
Well,
just
the
enough
only
to kind of
giants
make
I
you
heard
go,
about is
like to
from
not
the
focus on
back in
how shit the
16th
film is,
century.
because by the time you start
Research
thinking,
Father
wait, this movie's
Crescenzo
shit,
claimed that those
something else
same
kind of funny
secret
will happen
messages
or it'll
inscribed in the
change.
oldest buildings of the Vatican.
Like that film Free Guy
He said
with
they reference a
Deadpool
group
in
of
it, Ryan
giants
Reynolds.
He called the fallen angels, hidden in
I
the
felt
holy
like just before I start thinking this film was a bit shit,
But,
something that would happen,
bear in mind
and
that
I'd
the
go,
Father
what?
Crescenzo
What
was
just
known
happened?
mainly for one
OMG?
Oh yeah, what's that?
Stark craving, brain sick madness.
A great big bushy
Like you
beard.
belong here.
I look forward to your review of Red One. I bet I enjoy it.
Oh, I remember. This film
Give
you
him a
showed me,
priest
I have
outfit.
seen it once before, in the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most
I
likely
wanna
not,
dress
but
as a
you did say
priest.
You wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on.
Yeah. Give me it.
I hope they fit.
Right, let's get dressed as a sexy priest. So what do we do first for Antonio? I thought Ventura comes in and starts fucking stuff up in a minute, doesn't he? Is that in this bit?
Perfetto, Windy.
This is the bit where he appears
should
right
have become
behind
a
him.
man
It's
of
creepy.
cloth.
You see him
Found
close
another
that door.
calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the holy city.
Vi siete fatto un amico.
And he's there, look.
padre?
Creepy.
Padre Ventura, this is
Father Gallagher from St.
Wicked,
Joseph's
the sing-along movie is out soon.
In America.
Oh God, I would I think I'd really hate to go
You're here
watch
to
Wicked
help.
for the first time, but
Antonio,
accidentally walk into a
he's
sing-along
deaf, he says.
version of the
An
film.
old war wound, I'm told.
Oh, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Riassumete la
I don't know what kind of cart Ventura
Credo
would
che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato
would have.
se introducessimo individui discutibili.
I think he'd be fast.
Naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
An evil cart, yeah. A kind of like he'd be in a like an evil like cross maybe or something. I want to go to the sing-along to hear everyone defying gravity in different harmonies.
Yes.
I am starting to.
Good luck, Indy.
I am
If you
hearing a
need
lot
me, I
of
will be here.
that song
In
now.
my
I'm starting because I was saying before that it's like I don't think it can't be a good film musical if no one ever talks about the the songs aren't famous, but that's starting to get into my subconscious now. I keep hearing it. I'm sure yesterday I was watching like a drag queen do it on a stage in a video. So it seems like it's a very popular song. But it seems like it's popular in the same way that what is its song? The song from Frozen. You know that kind of perfect for drag queens kind of song where it's like it's big and it's about being, I don't know.
Let's see if this works.
It's like almost like a coming out kind of empowering. Yeah, it's that kind of music, isn't it? Where do you come from?
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out.
It's like if I was writing a musical now, I think I'd instinctively know in my heart, oh, we need one of them big kind of coming out metaphorical songs. You know, where it's about someone who's coming out and being really loud about it. Because then it'll kick off then, and all the drag queens will do it.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
Chris, you have Bok vibes. Don't know what that means. Isn't that a character from Indiana Jones? I'm coming out. I want the world to know, and you've got to, I want to let it snow. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Jess. I'm a character that's been repressed for the first 45 minutes, but now I've come into my own power, and I'm going to start going on about it for a bit.
Let's see if there's another way past this gate.
It's making me... I can hear in my own head that High School Musical song now. We're flying, we're soaring. It's like that kind of thing, isn't it? We've suddenly become really magical and mystical. Where's my Kindle?
Get that gate open, please.
It's very dark. I think we need some
Bok
light.
is the Tin Man, by the way. Why is he not called Tin Man?
It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
There we go. Ancient relic number 1.
Ancient.
See if I can remember where all these are, so I don't have to do any backtracking.
Where's it from?
Excuse me, Antonio, I need to be over there, don't I?
L'eterno riposo donna loro, o Signore, e splenda ad essi la luce perpetua. Riposano in pace. Amen.
Oh, it's his origin story, so that would spoil Act 2. But surely everybody knows that it's... I mean, I didn't... Is it a good idea that it's 2 films? Does everyone agree with that?
His writing certainly is.
Could they not tell it in 3 hours?
Eccentric. You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions we talked about.
What
do you mean I'm snowed under? No, it needs to be 2 films, or no, it shouldn't be 2 films?
Photographic evidence of these inscriptions. We can study them together in my office.
And Jess says, yes!
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office.
It shouldn't be 2 films. I wanted it to be 10 hours long.
From the lost and found section. Here is a very special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I think it is a money-making thing, though, isn't it? Because I think they realise, you know, when they did that last Harry Potter film, and it's like, hey, we could split this up.
If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
All those Twilight films, one of those was split up, wasn't it? Is it the Hunger Games? They split one up into 2 films. I mean, they might as well. I mean, you're already making the film. Because I think sometimes in filmmaking, don't they usually make a film that's usually about 5 or 6 hours long, and then they cut it down into a film. Like, once they've cut down all the things out of it, then you're left with the film. So I think when they make these big 2-parters, they think, well, let's just film everything.
What an exciting discovery, my friend.
I'm just going to drop this candle in a fucking library.
Used to you.
I'm sure it will. One way or another.
Right, do I have to go buy this camera now? Because I need to take some pictures of these hot nuns. Journal. Get to the post office. There's too many nuns. To be fair, Twilight Book 4 is a beefcake of a book. I suppose in a way there is an argument that you do have to make 2 films sometimes out of a thing, because some of these books are massive, aren't they? But Wicked, how long is the stage show? Because the stage show is obviously like, must be 3 or 4 hours, right? Because it's a stage show. What's that guy doing on the floor? Did that nun just trip over in the distance?
La strada verrà ripavimentata a breve.
Avrei potuto battere la testa e morire.
Ma non è stato così. Pare che Dio vegli su di voi.
Non dite a me cosa Dio fa o non fa, a meno che non vogliate che vi organizzi un incontro.
No, no, no. Parlerò con i manovali e dirò loro di accelerare le riparazioni.
Grazie, figliola.
Grazie,
Dio
grazie.
camminare con te.
E con voi.
The show is the same runtime as the first film. I mean, to be honest, they're going to make a lot of money, aren't they? So they might as well. Because everyone is loving it, aren't they? So if they can get people to watch it again, or watch the second part. I just think sometimes when they do this with films, sometimes the films can be a bit uneven. It's like I remember when they made The Matrix Reloaded and Revolutions, and I used to think Reloaded's not too bad because it's full of action scenes. But then Revolutions was quite empty.
Another way.
So as long as The Wicked Part 2 has just as many good songs in it, surely it won't have Defying Gravity now. Also, what's her name here? Look. Gina's there. Can you whip everyone? Ooh. Oh. Jess! Can't believe you've done that. Trust and believe I'll be watching both Wicked movies back to back in the cinema next year. Do you think are they going to bring out the first one again then? Because they often do that with two-parters, don't they? They'll put the first one back on so that people watch it and then immediately watch the second one.
Bless your father.
I think me and Jahubi are Wicked's biggest fans here. Who's Wicked's biggest hater? I want to talk to that guy. That isn't me. Hot take, Chris secretly loves musicals. I do love musicals. I'm often going into... Oh, hello. I'm often going into Spotify to listen to musicals. It just depends what kind of film it is. I think to me... Oh god, I've set them off again by going up. I'm dicking around too close to them. I don't think I like musicals that are a bit too like... We're flying! You know, that kind of like...
Okay.
I like that Eurovision film with Will Ferrell in it.
Must be another way.
I like Book of Mormon. I like Avenue Q. I like Rocky Horror. What else do I like musical-wise? I feel like we talk about musicals every goddamn day. I like Chicago. Chicago's alright. I like Moulin Rouge. I like Jerry Springer the Opera. I like Cabaret. Cabaret's alright. Alphaba and Glinda singing Breaking Free would have been so cunty, to be honest. Are we sure people are using that word to mean, like, cool and diva-ish? It never feels right. Do you know what I mean? I know it's been kind of... You see, yeah, yes, cunty slay queen. It just doesn't sound right to me still. It's like, say, like Cher comes in and sings a great song. Is it really okay for me to go up and say, that was dead cunty? Like, it doesn't seem right. Sup, gamers? Hey, Ben Atkinson, 17. Oh, we have to go round this door. I was waiting for them. I thought the door got opened after they stopped talking, but... Ooh, a note. Yoink. How am I getting round it? Am I going... I think I go the other way, actually. Maybe you're not the target audience for cunty. Well, who is? I mean, it's queer culture, isn't it? How am I... Which side do I use to get over the door? Oh, it's this way. Let's follow the marker. your shirt is really cunty. You see, when you say that, it's... I just don't... In my mind, being a cunt makes you annoying, like a bad person. You're a horrible... it's like the worst thing to call someone. It's like saying someone's a really annoying, horrible cunt. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me to call someone out of that. Oh, I mean that in the best way. Being a cunt sucks, but being cunty is great. I don't know. It's just like, say somebody was getting drunk at a wedding and started to say horrible things and stuff. I'd want to say, look, mate, you're being a bit cunty. And that's not me saying like, yes, slay queen. I don't know, I mean, obviously, when words have changed their meaning like this, eventually, you know, people change, and you know, it changes. It's like how saying somebody's queer used to be like the worst thing in the world to call someone, but they changed that meaning.
Antonio was
well,
right.
It has alternate meanings now. It used to be just a bullying word. I just don't think it works yet, for me anyway, because apart from you guys saying it, I can't say I've heard it a lot. In Australia it's used for everything, yeah, but in Australia it's not still used as everything as in like, fuck off cunt, like it's not used as a, I don't know. It's like when my sister puts on her wedding dress and I see her getting ready for her wedding for the first time and I say, you are giving cunty vibes. I just won't say it. I can't say it. Also depends on who's saying it. So not like the father of the bride then. What do you think, Dad? I can't believe my daughter's getting married. You look like such a cunt as well. Merry Cuntmas, everyone. Is that what's the King's Speech comes out tomorrow, doesn't it?
People just love the sound of their own
Hello,
voice.
everyone in England. 2024 has been a difficult year for everyone, but hopefully in 2025 we can have a more cuntier year.
Yeah, I need a camera.
It just,
Antonio
I suppose,
told me
yeah,
you
it does
have
depend on who
some
says it. Maybe I just don't sell it when I say it.
Antonio sent you?
Yes, Slay King.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at
I've
cards.
decided this year I'm going to slay
Hang
more.
on. Let's work something out, huh?
I want to give off more country vibes for this country and the world.
Very special. Quite small. Maybe this big.
I
And
want
you
to
can
be
take
serving
photos in
cunt
color.
this
Oh,
year.
So beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you
Jess the
could
Wanted,
afford.
I want to be a
Look,
cunt in
I need to
2025.
take some pictures, and there's no other cameras.
I was going to say
So what do you
something
say?
really mean then, but I won't.
Well,
Chris, please, it's Cuntmas Eve. I wonder how many times I can say that without.
This is the
Well, hold
price
on.
you
If
pay.
it's been
I
repurposed now
assure you,
into queer culture,
is
surely
more
I
than
can say it on Twitch now and not get blocked. Because if they ban me for saying it, surely I can go, well, actually, that's homophobic now. I'm allowed to say that. Have I got enough money for this? Of course I fucking have. Let's go.
It's really
Give me
that
it.
good, huh?
Give me it.
well, this very special.
Love this little camera.
Fine.
The
Camera is yours, senor.
the camera is
Antonio,
yours.
that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
He's a lousy
Thanks,
tit.
Ernesto.
Thanks, Ernesto. Now I can take pictures of everything. Can we have a cunt count? Don't need a cunt count. There's only one cunt here. And you're looking at him. I really read cunt court. Need to fix my brake. Cunt court? We need a cunt court. When someone's annoying and they just yeah, we take people to cunt court. That sounds like a decent idea for like an ITV show. You know where it's like, because people obviously go to court for committing crimes, but what about a court for cunts? You know when someone's just a bit of a bellend? Where's that cat? There's supposed to be a cat there. I know I can talk to... I can talk to this honey. And then I can take a picture of this honey.
Is everything all right here?
Cunt Dracula.
Everything all right? Maybe you want to run a pharmacy without any
I think
medicine.
Dracula's always been a bit of a bellend, to be honest.
Everything is not all right. If you have an infection, speak with the black shirts. The man in black gave out.
My name is Cunt Dracula. Excuse me? Oh wait, the cat's there now. Why the cat just loaded in during that cutscene? Black and white cat. Doing a stretch as well. I managed to get it stretching. And then you can take a picture of Valeria. Which took me ages to work this out. It said take a picture here, and I was trying to work out like what is it for? And it was for this. None. Okay, where am I? Photograph inscriptions. Oh god, this bit. So where's the first one? The first one's somewhere in there, isn't it? There's one in here. She's trapped in the box. Can we do selfie? No, you can't. What's that game? Is it GTA 5? It's like one of the first games. Bird feeding. Is it? You know, it says 3 stars there. Does that mean like bird feeding? This photograph is worth 3 stars. And like it's about the rarity. Why is he looking at me but feeding the birds like that? Because I think sometimes when you take pictures of some of the last bits in the game, you get 5 stars. Maybe it's just an indicator of how many points you're gonna get. Because it's the only thing that for me has let this game down is going back and doing some of the collectibles, because it ain't easy. Once the mission's finished and the level goes back to like just an open world level, it can be a bit tricky to work out where to go, because you just forget. Brown cat, where? Oh, there. Brown cat.
Smile.
I want a game with cats in, right? And I know you're all going to tell me about Stray and Big Kitty, Little Kitty, or whatever it's called. But I don't mean cute, like, you know, like animated cats. I mean actual cats that act a bit more cat-like. Chat, is it too early to put my Xmas PJs on? Of course not. You should really already have them on, mate. Black cat.
What are you doing up here, kitty?
What am I doing up
Keeping
here?
the Vatican safe from rats.
I think I've got all the cats. It's not even the mission yet. I haven't even found the mission for doing the cats. But I might as well. This one's here, isn't it? So, and where's the last one? Kitty!
Say prunes.
Like Blinks the Time Sweeper. Scarlet, will you stop going on about Blinks the Time Sweeper? You're obsessed. I mean, to be honest, I could actually stream Blinks the Time Sweeper, but it might be one of those things again where I'm streaming a game just for one person, because I don't think anyone else wants to see me playing Blinks the Time Sweeper. I'm Snowed Under has gifted a tier 1 sub to Ghost Kid 777. You absolute legend. Everyone else would hate it. I think Blinks is one of those games that I think aesthetically is quite ugly now. Like I don't think it worked. You know when they try and make a cute character to try and beat Sonic, and they make like, I don't know, KO the kangaroo, and it's just not aesthetically pleasing to look at. I'd love to see some Blinks the Time Sweeper. Have we got any Blinks the Time Sweeper fans in? All I remember from it was actually like being frustrated with how shit it was. As a game, I struggled so much. If anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, it's a game where you play as a cat that seems to have this kind of magic hoover. And it's like it's one of the first games to use like time elements where you'd it's like Kirby, isn't it? Where you'd suck up all these like pause and play and rewind icons, and then you can fire them at shit. So like you could suck up a pause icon and then blow it off and fire it at a bad guy, and it would make the bad guy pause or some shit like that. It was all time-based cat game. Did you play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? That's another one that was a bit... Let's try and make Sonic... What? Right, we've had Sonic the Hedgehog. What else could we have? What? We need a Sonic the Hedgehog beta. I just want to put Ty the Tasmanian Tiger in, because... I think... Is it one I'm talking... Is he like... Eastern inspired, where he's got a staff and he swings it around and shit? Oh no! Wait, yeah, I've seen that. He doesn't look too... He looks aesthetically better. Can they have Ty the Tasmanian Tiger? What's Taz? Taz is the Tasmanian Tiger, isn't he? He looks a bit Rayman inspired. He's Australian? Ty was a great game, if I remember correctly. I think Ty was alright, wasn't it? I don't think I've played a lot of it, but I remember now looking at the pictures, it wasn't like universally hated. Rayman is cunty. Yeah, he was a bit. Seem to remember Rayman being a massive cunt.
Salve.
Salve, salve. Where's inscription number 10? I'm just trying to remember some of this shit. I mean, that's the thing, it can be hard to remember them because they become forgettable. You know, like all the... Why is she walking like that? That's giving off cunty vibes. Slay!
May the Lord bless you, sister.
I often think sometimes when I hear that kind of chat as well, what a time traveller would think if they came back to 2024 and just listened to people talking. It would be fair for them to be like, what the fuck is everyone saying? You're the goat. What? Who is? I am. Oh yeah, there's one in the fountain, isn't there? Do I need to jump in the fountain like this to get this photo? Hold on. I feel like that's embarrassing if it's... Can I just take it from here? Oh no. I have to get a bit closer. I fell in love with a strange inscription. Why do you say Rayman like it's a second name? What do you mean? Uh-oh. I know I used to play, I think it was one of the first games I ever had for my PlayStation, because it used to knock about really cheap everywhere. Is that Rayman, that like 2D one? And I just remember thinking it was a bit shit. Not like overtly shit, just like really fucking difficult. First couple of levels, a dream. But then it just got really cunty. I think there's an inscription up here. And then those modern ones where it's 2D, but it's all like hand-drawn, are brilliant, gorgeous games. But that first PS1 one was a real piece of shit. So angry at the fountain. Punched it. Oh, did I punch the fountain? I think sometimes I accidentally just press punch. It does. I know. Sometimes Indiana Jones's shadow can look quite funny. I think it always. I think with games that are like this, where they're kind of going for like ultra realistic graphics, anything that looks a bit bonkers looks even more bonkers. It's alright when it's a stylized game. But any time like his hand's gone a bit squiffy or a nun's fallen through the wall or something, it's brilliant. It's almost nightmarish. Bumpy dump bum bumpy dump.
Bless you, sister.
I need Raymond to be a little ugly to enjoy it. What? I like Raymond to be ugly. Is it not pronounced like Rayman? Have I been saying it wrong my whole life? How have I been saying it? Raymond. Raymond! I think it's Rayman, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'm saying it in a silly way just to amuse myself. Raymond! My name's Raymond. I keep pressing the wrong buttons in Red Dead Redemption 2 and accidentally shooting someone. That's why I think in these games you need a quick... all games should have a quick rewind button. If you do something that's gonna fucking... Oh?
We're following this guy.
Gonna ruin your playthrough. Because you've decided, I'm gonna play it, you know, I'm gonna be a good cowboy here, and then you accidentally shoot someone that's like a good character that's just running the brothel or something, and you've shot her dead. Or I've said it before, like when you accidentally steal something in Skyrim and everyone loses their shit.
I was trying to open my inventory and I stole an apple.
Where's that? Are we in the right place? Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? I'm sure there's something in the back of here, you know. Yes, money. Give me that money. Money, money. Thank you. $120. I wonder if I can even kill that guy. He's, I wonder. Because these guys are good guys. I don't think I've even tried to kill a good guy in this yet.
That should be enough photos for Antonio.
I mean, that's just done a save, Indiana Jones save head thing. Let me just see if I can even kill a good guy. It seems not very Indiana Jones to do it. I don't think I've even tried to. Good afternoon, padre. Ah, good. And he doesn't even notice either. Go straight through him. Because he's too good. This is not Life is Strange. Oh right, Life is Strange, yeah, you could rewind and shit in that. That's not what I mean. I mean video game decisions. Like, say I accidentally hit that man. That goes against my playthrough that I'm doing in my head, where I'm trying to be Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones wouldn't take a rake and knock out an old guy. He's not that kind of man. I've heard the second Life is Strange game is shite. Can anyone verify this for me? Indy shouldn't have groomed Marion when she was younger, but he did. That seems a bit wild. Jess, is that, where's that come from? That seems a bit of a wild thing to say out loud. Life is Strange 2 is amazing, but Life is Strange Double Exposure is shite. Oh, I think that's the one I mean. I thought the first one was shite. To be honest, I didn't... It's not my kind of game. Doesn't bring me joy. Because I remember Life is Strange just being very, very popular, like everyone going on about it, and I did try it, and I thought, well... I get it, it's kind of cool, but not got any guns in it. Actually, no, it doesn't. Think. Clerical key. He groomed her. She was 17 when they first got together. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the lady in the first film.
You look great.
Not really. It's not running around in Fable, Chris. Fable? Even though I was a teen girl when I played it, I felt like it was trying too hard to appeal to teen girls. I think that's what I mean. I think I played it for a bit and I went, oh,
Okay,
this isn't
here's
for
what we
me.
got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means.
I don't care about these
Some of these
characters.
inscriptions look more like vandalism.
Vandalism? Oh, I have to find something, don't I? Hold on.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an
It's
early
definitely
representation
ecclesiastical.
of the Christian church.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
Yeah, now I know what you mean now. Now it makes sense what you said, Jess. Yeah, there's something about in the first film, isn't it? Marion says something like, because Indiana Jones met her before, and I think the first time Marion meets him again, she slaps him like in a kind of Pirates of the Caribbean kind of Jack Sparrow gag. And then she says something like, yeah, was she 17 when she first met Indiana Jones? But people worked it out that she says like 10 years ago or something. So Indiana Jones would have been well older than her or something like that, isn't it? It's a bit of a weird thing to put into a film.
Look close.
Indiana Jones game? Oh wait. I think... Oh, I need to look at the other one. Inspect treasure.
Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps?
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior. Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
The architect of the crusade that did not happen. The door of the fallen angel lies beneath his monument. What does that mean?
I see that. A crusade that did not happen. Dum diversas.
I mean, his
The
dad
papal
sleeps
bull.
with his honey in the
After
third,
the fall
so
of
maybe it runs in the
Constantinople, Pope
family.
Nicholas V tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans.
I don't
but,
remember that.
It
What?
didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower.
Sean Connery sleeps
That's his
with
monument.
Indiana
Let's keep
Jones'
looking.
girlfriend in the third film. What, sleeps with her? You sure? I don't remember that.
The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
Yeah, him and Indy
demon.
both get with the Nazi
A
girl.
fallen angel.
What, is it implied
Mother
that
of God,
Sean
Father
Connery
Crescenzo
sleeps
was
with
onto
her?
something.
Maybe this giant's tomb
Is there like
lies
a
underneath the tower of
condom,
Nicholas
like
V.
a used condom lying on a
Yes, but
lampshade
it
or
says
something?
here,
Yeah,
to
not even
enter the
implied.
underworld, the one needs the blood of the 5 sacred wounds.
Oh, he just says, I slept with your girl, Indy. I slept with the Nazi girl, Indy. I had full penetrative sex with her. What am I
Look at
doing?
the photo.
Look at the photo.
5 sacred wounds from
And
where
it
Jesus
comes up
shed
again and again.
blood.
I think I know what you mean.
I'm gonna need some blood.
Blood of Christ.
Very
In nome del Padre, Figlio,
very
Spirito
disturbing
Santo.
then, the Jones family.
Oh man.
Obsessed with ancient treasures and bonking. It's quite a good bit, to be fair. Cracking
What has
film,
been
lots of
hidden
laughs.
beneath the Vatican?
You've said cracking a lot today,
Maureen,
Jess.
you
Are
should go
you
to the Tower of
are
Nicholas
you
V
watching
and
too much
Thank
Wallace
you,
and
my
Gromit to get ready for the
I
new
knew I
one?
could count on you. Just like old times.
It's just that you're coming across like an uncle. Uncles tend to say that kind of shit. Cracking film, Top Gun Maverick. Honestly, I had a great time with it. It's cracking. Ooh. Picture time. Study group. Hey, nuns. Look this way, baby. Look over here, baby. Gotcha.
If only my students worked as hard as this.
I keep saying what's occurring, and OH and I knows it. Oh, are you trying to... I think you've got to be Welsh to say what's occurring, though.
Indonesia, affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Sorella,
What am I doing? Journal. Crescenzo's inscriptions pointed to the Tower of Nicholas. We're doing the Nicholas, and we're trying to do the Mad Priest one as well. It's the Mad Priest. Although I should be able to give these nuns a picture of Antonio. I don't know why they want a picture of Antonio. I know I do. There's I think if you buy the deluxe version of Indiana Jones, the box comes with a little picture of Antonio in it. This picture, you can get this picture in the deluxe box set of Indiana Jones. You shouldn't have. No, take it, honestly. It's too distracting having it in my pocket. Let's go and do... What is it I'm doing? Crescenzo's inscriptions pointed to the Tower of Nicholas V, where a gate to the underworld is supposed to lead to the tomb of, what? The warrior giant, I remember. Ooh.
Good to see you, padre.
Is that Antonio in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Very good. Very, very good. Ooh, that's cracking final. Sit down with a few of you Yorkshire puddings. It's time for Wallace and Gromit. Cracking stuff. Give me some of that gravy, will you? Pass the Christmas gravy, will you? That's what I'll be doing Christmas. I'll be pouring myself a pint of gravy and watching Wallace and Gromit on telly. And then I'll be watching a bit of Bullseye. Nothing beats a bit of bully. Yoink.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there an
Where's that
excavation
guard?
led by some British professor? Could be a lead. Guess I better get going.
Can't believe how fast the stealth bar fills up. This area really sucks when you get spotted in this area. They all go ape shit.
Padre, padre.
PJ, I'm trying to bring back... Ooh, that's mustard. If something is particularly good. Bring back? I don't... Has that been a saying before? That's the mustard? Oh. Nearly there, honey. I'm nearly there. Oh, that's the mustard. Right, onwards. Not that way. Is it from something? Oh, here we go. Spooky. Strange bureau. Oh, it wants blood, doesn't it? Pour the wine. Solve the puzzle. How do I grab it? How do I grab it? I think you just turn it this way, isn't it? Let's do that. It's fine. It's done.
Hey Chris, just letting you know that some things can be inside thoughts.
I don't believe in inside thoughts. Everything must be shared. And if I go upwards first, I think there's an artifact up here that took me ages to fucking find when I was doing it again, so I might as well grab it now. I'm sure there's a helmet up here. Some Viking helmet at the top of the staircase. There we go. Secret found.
A gold leaf parade helmet made in the 4th century before Christ by the Latian culture of the Gaul region.
Treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
Let's take it back to the British Museum, where everything belongs.
And then now we go down. Yeah, you know that's blood of Christ, yeah? The blood of Christ? I don't know if just because a priest gets a bottle of wine and starts saying some weird shit, does it really turn it into the blood of Christ? Ooh, I can't see shit, but I ain't got anything to help, have I? Because it's not that part of the game yet. How am I supposed to see anything? Did I forget? Oh, I bet I forgot a candle up there. Fuck it. I'll just go through. It must have had a candle where I poured that wine. Because, I mean, really, this would be pitch black, wouldn't it? Indiana Jones shouldn't be able to see anything. I'm gonna have to go get my candle. There must have been a flame or something. I can't see shit down here. I'm gonna fall arse over tit down here if I'm not careful. Let me just go back up again. It's not too far. It's just in here. Where's the door? There, let me take a candle real quick. God's sake. Why can't I put a lit candle in my cassock? Indy needs to eat some carrots. I think... Don't people say now that seeing in the dark because you've eaten carrots is bullshit? And that it can improve eyesight because of certain vitamins, but there's really no truth behind being able to see, you know, Sam Fisher night vision goggle style just because you've had stuck a carrot up your ass. Because I remember people used to tell me that in school, and I tried it out and I couldn't see shit in the dark. And I couldn't sit down either, so what was the point in that? It's always been bullshit. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. That's the thing, back when I was a kid, you couldn't get anything, you know, verified because there was no internet. But thanks, Jess. That's cleared that. Cleared that up. That's for sure. Right? Can I put that in there? Oh, I can. How did I open this last time?
How do I open this little fucking gate?
Ooh. What did I do? Oh, it's just pushing. I'm so used to things being locked in challenges that some of these doors can simply be opened by pushing them. Jesus Christ! What do I do? I pop the wine in.
Let's have a little bit of Christmas wine.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
We've come full circle because if kids Google stuff nowadays, they get a bullshit AI answer. I mean, that's kind of true, isn't it? What was once the font of knowledge has become all kinds of stuff where... I'm sure I'm following something on Twitter or something where it's like examples of AI getting shit horrifically wrong. Although sometimes I think, is AI getting it wrong or is it actually doing something to amuse itself? Where it knows if somebody Googles, what do I do if I've accidentally... Or, is this okay to eat? And an AI might know, well actually, I know for a fact if they eat that, they're going to be poisoned, so fuck it, let's tell them it's fine. Walking on water.
They saw Jesus approaching the boat, walking on the sea. They were terrified.
Number 3. This one's number 3 then.
So, let's see what this does.
Unos, dos, tres, I think. And then there's one over here. Once you take this bust off.
This out of the way.
Let's have a bit of wine. Might start drinking tonight, I think. I'm 4 drinks in and feeling fine. What kind of Christmas is this? What does that mean, Jess? You've had 4 drinks and you're feeling you're not. What you're saying? You're not drunk enough, or you expect to be more drunk?
Yeah, thanks.
What number was that? Number 2 for his hand over there. Number 2. Unos, duos. Give me a torch, please. I can't see for shit. Wait, this. Is that a candle or is that the torch? These are bright. I've always wanted to hold a torch like this. That looks like a smashable wall. I know that there's a film, I want to say it's maybe Phantom of the Opera, the old one, where in order to have like a lit torch like this, they fed gas through a pipe in the actor's sleeve, with like a guy behind them pumping gas up the torch. Because I think in real life torches like this don't really exist in the way we think they are. I don't think they last like this. Because what is it? It'll be like a gas-soaked rag. That'll probably just blow up. That wall, smash or pass? I think it's a smash, to be honest. If I'm being honest, Dolly. Just the way I look at it, just the way it looks, it's making me want to smash. Body of Christ, number 2.
Eat. This is my body too.
Although I have to walk around now, don't I? Because that gate closed behind me. Body of Christ, number 2. Wait, really? That one? Is it number 2? It's the same as the other side then. I should have remembered all this. It'd be great if I can remember things. Here we go. Bottle of wine. How do the torches in Skyrim stay lit in caves? What do you mean? Do you mean the
Longinus, soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with flurry.
Do you mean when you get into a cave and it's already like there's candles and stuff lit? Because that's always a bit like God, isn't it?
I'm sure someone will fix that.
Oh wait, I didn't even look at the number. Number 3. The wound in his side. Number 3. It's weird that there's not many games with references to Jesus and Noah and stuff like that. And what was the other one? Number 2, wasn't it? For his other hand? This should do it right. No. Number 2. Number 2. Wait, what was his other foot? His other foot wasn't that. His left foot is number 3. What was his other foot then? Have I? Oh, wait, I think I haven't done them all, have I? What's through here? Is this there's the bit where I had to throw the torch through? Is that? No, I don't think that's this bit. What's the fun of replaying it if you remember everything? I mean, you're obviously not my kind of gamer. Playing a game again because you've already played it multiple times is exactly what it's for. With my first playthrough of this, I was rushing through it to get to the bit where I can play it again. And his other foot is...
She wounded the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet
4.
with her hair.
Where's my torch
4.
gone? Jesus is one letter away from being Jess, so technically it is also my birthday part 2, God bless. Jess, you're off your head and you need to put down that wine, mate. You've had too much. Wait, what did I want? There we go. Jess, you need to stop the drinking. Alright. It's getting a bit of a problem now, isn't it? You're not Jesus. Although I have to admit, Christopher, if you take away Topher, it is Christ. Actually no, if you take away Opher from me and I am Christ. And I think there's a lot in a name. I've often thought I am quite Christ-like in my attitude and my ability, my patience with people. I've often thought that that's quite Christ-like. That, you know, I'm streaming now for you guys to amuse you and to be with you in these trying times, even though, you know, I could be doing anything else, and that's kind of Christ-like, isn't it? To want to be with my followers. And again, another thing, you are my followers, aren't you? You all follow me like Christ. Does anyone know any other similarities between me and Christ? Secret found. Are you sure? Secret? I thought this is where it's supposed to be at. What makes it a secret? I'm sure there was a thing in here. Maybe not. Come on, Chris. Start the cult already. I I was thinking the other day that I think that's the reason why the cults are illegal, is I think you could actually do quite a lot of damage with the cult.
I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
Like, you could start a cult and it could probably be Christianity at this point. Maybe not my cult, but I mean, if somebody dead cool started a cult, I think a lot of us would be like, yeah, fuck it, let's do that. And then you've lost control of the population. Because all the religions are cults, but they don't want another cult to come along and beat their religions. Because if I started a cult, would you guys join it? Because I think a lot of you would. And I think a lot of you would have a great time as well. Chris, they aren't illegal. I think they are. I think it's the definition of what a cult is sometimes. Oh. I think people get away with it to a certain point. The cult of Crabstickz. Chris, how many drinks have you had? Well, I've been live streaming, Sophie. You would have seen me if I've been sneaking vodka shots in. And I haven't.
This is magnificent. What is this place?
I just have a lot on right now. Don't think I could commit to a cult. Honestly, Scarlet, I'm not asking for much. Just your unwavering devotion to the movement.
The giant who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant.
Found it.
I found it.
Push.
Oh no, it's tucked into it.
Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
You pull this. I'm sure you do. Something comes out on his hand though. Oh no, it doesn't.
Should check the other side.
That didn't work, but something's happening over here. Oh. Take the shield, drop the shield, pull it out. Spider! Trigger warning for spiders, guys. Dr. Deathfire, I'd get too upset about being told what to do in a compound that I'd revert back to my toddler phase of biting people. What are you saying there, Dr. Deathfire? Are you saying if you were in a cult, you'd start biting people? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Does your cult have aliens? Well, I think I definitely have a cult where I pretend that I am the go-between me and another person that turns out to be an alien. Like I would say, like, I would get people to join a cult by saying, one day you'll get to meet the great Kashushu. The great Kashushu. And if I get angry at someone, I can say, Kashushu is really angry at you and you need to leave. Do you know what I mean? Like, there'll be this idea of this other being that no one ever gets to meet unless you're in the top rungs of the cult.
You are a big fella, aren't you?
I've got sharp teeth and I'm not afraid to use them if you tell me to clean the cult toilets. Right. So how long did this biting phase last of yours, Dr. Death-Define? You said when you were a toddler. I think it's quite a common thing, that, isn't it? Toddlers wanting to bite everyone.
Confession.
Feral things. 2 years?
Sacred
2 years of biting.
Nephilim order.
Sophie, you're saying that's weird because you're reading a book at the moment about someone with sharp teeth who wants to bite people. What are you reading? Twilight? Anytime I bit someone, I was 14. Right. Look, it proved effective, so can you blame it? What do you mean it was effective? Effective at what? What was your aim? If you were biting people, if you're saying it was effective, you thought, what, it was good for drawing blood? It's called Monstrillo. It's wild. talk about someone who wants to bite people. I don't know why it's reminded me of that movie, and it's about a girl with teeth in her vagina, and she bites people's dicks off. Has anyone ever seen that? I don't know what it was called. Jess has seen it. Of course Jess has seen it. Is it called Teeth? She's my icon. Jesus Christ.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
She's a true icon, is she? Of modern cinema. Well, I wonder if it might be nearly time for me to leave, because I think we're having a Chinese. And I don't want them ordering for me, because they'll get the fucking... I can't believe I needed to get downstairs really and get ahead of the Christmas movie picking, so I could have picked one and got it downloaded already. And now we can end up with fucking Red 1. I can't believe that. Red 1 and Chinese. Red 1 sounds Chinese. Is it? I mean, is it? Has anyone else seen it? Is it a dud film, or is it one of those films that's mildly enjoyable? Oh, I remember this bit. Is this the bit where you're supposed to drop straight into the water? But well, I can just get this hidden relic here before I remember how upset I got trying to find it. There it is.
You're from a long time ago.
A long, long time ago. It looks bad, honestly. Oh, I know it looks bad. I wonder what it is now about... There used to be a time, I swear, when a film looked bad, everyone would go, no one's watching that. But now it feels like people see good trailers for things and go, I don't know if I want to watch that. But they see a bad trailer and it's like, oh my god, I can't wait to watch that.
Needed a bath anyway.
I'm going to put that on in the background or something. And it's like...
Oceanus and his sons.
Sometimes when a film is supposed to be really good, people say stuff like, oh, I don't really want to watch anything difficult, I want to watch something easy. And it's like, surely it's easier to watch a good film than it is to watch a piece of shit.
Finally getting somewhere.
Why is it such a different... You know, like when I don't know what film... For some reason I'm thinking of the film The Lighthouse. It's like, oh, obviously I'm not going to put that on for Christmas, but just the idea of, like... I think people nowadays would rather watch something like Red 1 than, or the Barbie movie, do you know what I mean? Oh, let's watch the Barbie movie. What about Red 2? I don't know about that. I'll have to see how well it does. Oh god, I'm trapped between a medic and a... Fuck it, we'll have to go for it, mate. There's only these two down here. Oh, and he hadn't noticed shit. Hopefully he'll go to his friend first. One more terra! Bonk. Bonk.
Sweet dreams.
To be honest, Barbie was all underwhelming, you say, Studio Tessie. Are you sure it was underwhelming? I've not seen it, but... I mean, according to everyone else, it was... People were pissing themselves over it, right? It was the best thing to happen to modern cinema, wasn't it? I think that's kind of what I mean. I feel like I grew up in a time when, even if they brought a Barbie movie out and they took it seriously, everybody would tell them to get fucked. Nobody's watching an advert for Barbie. But I don't know, stuff now it's like, oh no, it's actually really good, it's actually really clever. Are you sure? Oh, Chris doesn't like anything. The colours and how it looks is amazing, but the story could have been better. I think that sometimes fools a lot of people as well, like how good films look. It can be hard to say a film is bad when it, like, aesthetically looks really good. Because when a film was bad when I was younger, it's usually because it looks like garbage.
Ehi! Ehi!
Shh.
Qui non siamo in pericolo, amico mio, a meno che I morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto.
Is this too early to get that guy out? There is a man up there.
I comunisti avrebbero costruito una base segreta sotto al Vaticano.
Nice to meet you.
Funny. It was a fun movie. There's two guys over there. Fucking loads of people all over the place. Oh, he's right there. I do want to be stealthy in this game. I always try to be, and then...
Bah, come non detto.
Bah, never mind. Just ignore me, move on.
Ma che? C'è qualcosa di strano. No, forse non era nulla.
Fuck's sake. I'm not even sure where I'm going. Let's just get in this water. I haven't got my breathing device. Oh shit. Did he see me? I don't think he did, you know. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Don't lie there. Here we go. Here we fucking go. It always goes wrong at one point. What are you saying? Goddamn. It's not shoot. It hit me with a baton. Un baton. I need to itch my ear, hold on. Doesn't have to be a groundbreaking masterpiece to be a great movie, though. Barbie. Oh fuck. I think it's just more of that thing where it's just a bit odd where, sure, if it's a good movie, can it not just, could they not have, it's still an advert for Barbie. I mean, I think the same person who made it, isn't she supposed to be making a film about Monopoly next, or The Sims, or something like that? And it just feels like no one seems to care anymore about watching big adverts. It's like, I get that it's good, because they'll have spent money on it, but we don't... Why does... Nobody seems to care about advert movies now. Where it's like, this is just an advert for, like Disney or something, or like Disney Studios. Oh wait, I remembered the Pee-wee Christmas special. I'm watching that for sure. It's great. I wouldn't mind watching one of the Pee-wee films. I hadn't actually properly seen them properly. Because I didn't really grow up knowing what Pee-wee Herman was. Mattel making a Monopoly movie and Greta Gerwig is doing a bloody Narnia movie. Oh, is that what... Yeah, I remember because they were saying, what are you doing next? I'm sure there's supposed to be a Sims movie or something. I mean, it's just going to be... It's just a bit embarrassing. But most movies and shows will get merged so that you could say every movie is an ad for something. Well, they used to say it for like the Transformers TV show with a cartoon. When sometimes some companies have made... The cartoon isn't like, oh, there's toys based on the cartoon. It's the other way round, where it's actually like the cartoon and the films are just adverts to sell toys. I don't know which one it was. I don't think it's Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles was a comic to start with, I'm sure it was. I can't remember it. I think there is a cartoon that it's like, it's actually just, they wanted to make some toys. Which way are these two going? Are they going to walk on? Are they going to turn around? They stop there, it looks like. He's going to stop there, I think. They're going to go around in a minute. I think He-Man. Yeah, maybe He-Man. Because obviously some animated things are like, oh, it's based off a comic or a book or something. But then I think there was one company that was like, no, we want to sell some toys, so let's just make a random story about these fucking toys. God, they definitely see me easier in this. On easy mode, it was like they were blind. They couldn't see past their fucking hands. Let's get my boy. I bet I can see where I'm going, man. Small Soldiers was a good movie they made toys for after. I guess Small Soldiers was about toys though, wasn't it? It was that weird thing where I think the joke was about them being adverts. But then ironically being an actual advert. Why didn't that guy get knocked out when I... Oh, I haven't got that move yet. There's a move you can do when you walk up behind someone and it knocks them out, but I haven't read that book. Oh. Toy Story was a film before toys. I think Toy Story is that amazing well, not middle ground, but like, they made toys based off Toy Story, but the toys that they made were like exactly what the toys were in the film. And it became like, didn't people get obsessed with that? Like the Buzz Lightyear thing. Because it's like, you could get Buzz Lightyear action figures, but it's like, no, it needs to be the Buzz Lightyear from the fucking movie. Same with like, Woody. It has to be the Woody, where it's like a plastic head and then a felt thing body. I still want that now. I want all the Toy Story toys. Where's he going? Is he coming down these stairs? He's going to see that body. Shut up! Shut up! Did he drop? Did he drop a baton? I need a fresh baton. Come on then, if we're all fighting. What was that? Was that a pan? Oh, a sledgehammer. Oh fuck! It's fucking hard when there's a bunch of them because they start to really whittle your health away. Where's that fucking spade? Oh, he dodged it. Fucking hell, these people. Oh, stop shouting at other ones. Shut the fuck up. I'll be here all day. I've got a real pile of fascists going there. Quickly, put your bandages on. Stop the bleeding. Uh-oh. Intruso? What's that mean? Oh, he just threw his baton at me. You son of a bitch. Fucking loads of them. Shit, they're so fucking strong as well. I need a baton or a burning thing. Oh yeah. Give me that. Oh, I think the fucking medic heals them as well. Oh shit. Fuck's sake. I think he just helped that other guy up. Oh, there's 2 medics! There's 2 medics and he's getting them back up off the goddamn floor. I just need something to pick up. I need something powerful. Guess I've got a gun, haven't I? Let's try that for a minute. Get your gun out, mate. What's he doing that? Gun's really weird to use. Oh, that'll do. That's one. Where's that fucking medic before he starts getting everyone up again? He's doing it now! Stop doing that! Where's the other one? There's another one, wasn't there? Fucking 20 dead guys down here now. Thanks for giving us time to turn down the mic. What does that mean? Wasn't Woody made of wood? Well, I think Woody in the film he's supposed to be like he's actually ends up being an older toy, doesn't it? Where it's like he's actually rare or something. Or is that Toy Story 2? So I think yeah, he's supposed to be wood. I bet they never made him out of wood though. I just really wanted all of them. I wanted like the dinosaur and the slinky dog and all that kind of shit. But they had to be accurate to what it was in the actual show. Else it doesn't. There's no point. I don't want Toy Story action figures. I want the actual toys. Second one is the best one. I think it's known for being the best one, isn't it? But the first one is like the first one is where Woody actually meets Buzz for the first time, and Buzz thinks he's an actual astronaut. And then what happens in the second one? In the second one, it's all. I know they flip it, don't they? So Buzz ends up having to save. Oh, is the second one where Kelsey Grammer plays a prospector? Me and the sequels don't get along, I don't think. What do you mean, Jess? Toy Story 3 is my favourite. I mean, there's 4, isn't there now? Hey, there's a relic in there. How do I get that one? That looks like a gate opening thing. Does it get there? Is that it? What did that do? I need a torch. Yeah, Toy Story 2 is all like, that's got Jessie in it, hasn't it? And it's about, that's the one where Woody ends up being a rare toy. And then the third one is like the daycare one, isn't it? With that bear in it, that big pink bear that ends up being a bugger. What's the mission? Exit the catacombs. Yeah, go on then. And then I think out of all of them, I wasn't too fussed with Toy Story 4 because it felt like with 4 that it's starting to get like, I don't know, a bit mad. Like, are they just gonna, like in Toy Story 5, are they gonna all get lost and then find their way home again, and there's an upsetting end? It just felt like they kept doing it. Like, let's do it again. Hey, people liked it. Let's do it again. Even Toy Story 3 felt a little bit like, okay, we've done this. And I used to get annoyed with the idea that Pixar seemed like the kind of company that where they weren't going to tread old films, and like they were going to give us a fresh new thing all the time. And then as soon as Disney bought them, now we're on like Cars 8 or some shit. It's just a shame because I'm sure for a minute Pixar was known as like everything they brought out was going to be the next best film of all time. You know, where it was like everything they did was just almost comically perfect. Right, which way do I do this bit? There's a way of doing this, isn't there? You've got to get the bust. That closes that, so I need that on. And then I need that one. Is there another pedestal somewhere? Take that one. Oh no, I need that one. There's a way of doing it, didn't I? Oh yeah, smash this wall open. And then take this one. Put it on this one here.
That worked.
I mean, he's a spork, so you're good. Oh, I like that. I liked Toy Story 5 is written and directed by Andrew Stanton, which is mad. Andrew, who's that? Why is that mad? It was still a nice Pixar film, but it didn't need to happen. I don't think, yeah, they don't make bad films, but there was just, between all, like, Wall-E and stuff, there was just this time where it was like, people were saying, like, how many hits can Pixar have? And they seemed like they were purposely avoiding doing sequels. I think Toy Story 2 doesn't count as much, because I feel like they were getting into, like, how to use the technology and stuff. And so Toy Story 2 kind of works really well because they'd kind of nailed it. But it's just a shame that Disney have turned them into a bit of a... They're just pumping out films, aren't they?
Questo posto è enorme. Chissà per chi è stato costruito. Doveva essere qualcuno di molto importante. Non sarà stato niente.
Didn't Woody end up giving his voice box to that absolute bitch doll? I don't remember. Toy Story... yeah, is it Toy Story 4 has something to do with... I remember something about... Woody... Isn't it a bad doll, though? Yeah. Bitch doll. I don't know. Something like that happens, doesn't it? Where Woody's trying to... But how does he talk in the end, then? He doesn't actually give it away, does he? Wall-E made me cry. Yeah, Wall-E was good. I think Mum was watching... I went downstairs for tea, Mum, and they'd finished watching... I want to say, is it Coco? Is it called Coco? The one that's about the kid who plays the Mexican guitar thing. And there's dead people in it. That's Pixar, isn't it? And Coco is really great. But that's what I mean. That's more classic Pixar, where it's like, we're going to make a film that's completely original. And there's not going to be a Coco 2. Like, we've told a story, and this is it. And I remember, because I didn't watch it all yesterday, but I remember the first time I watched it, I thought it was great. But I think maybe I'm thinking of Cars. There's a lot of sequels to Cars, but I think that's because it's been like a massive... I think it's a massive hit with kids, isn't it, Cars? I think they're not making those because they're like great family films. I think kids are obsessed with it. Probably little boys like, but Coco and Toy Story 3 is the same director, unsurprisingly. I was able to swallow my feelings till the old lady started singing. Well, I think Pixar are very good at that, aren't they? Pixar make films where they become a little bit too upsetting. Maybe too upsetting.
Great.
For kids' films. Although I've got a funny feeling I think more adults get upset by them. I think the kids will probably go, yeah, that was good, and that was a sad ending, but I bet it's adults that end up crying the most. I think a lot of Pixar stuff, and I think they pull on the whole idea of lost, like childhood, don't they? So it's like adults end up getting a bit miserable. So if you can make a film that reminds you of what it's like to be happy and shit.
Credevo di aver visto qualcosa. Credi fosse un fantasma?
How on earth do you get around without being seen? These guys are everywhere. I think new Pixar movies are just so emotionally exhausting by default these days. I'm a little put off. I think, yeah, I mean, you are kind of right in that sense where once a company is known for making like emotionally charged films, you got to be careful not to just become like a bit weird about it and you keep making the same. You know, if they're all sat around their desk thinking, what Pixar film should we make next? And we're, okay, well, what would make everyone cry? But I don't know. But then you'll get people watching the new one and going, oh, it didn't make me cry. I need a big stick. I don't think I can knock them out instantly with this. I think I'm just trying to get out. I think there might be a way of just getting out. No one can see me. Oh, this is going down. I don't want to go down. I want to go through the roof where that bulldozer came in. The main character needs loss to function. I think it depends what the story is, isn't it? I think it is possible to tell a story that isn't upsetting. How do I'm gonna have to get that guy out. He's staring at the exit. Don't know why, but that sneeze made me jump. Huh? Everyone's gonna see me in a minute. It's funny how I can hold a torch like this and no one... Is there not? Oh god, they're coming that way now.
Ottimo. Ci mancavano solo le allucinazioni.
I think I'm like stuck here now.
Ah, bizzarro. C'è qualcosa che non torna. Non era niente.
Cosa?
Oh, fuck's sake, I'm stuck in between all these people just looking. I just need something to smash them up with. Unless I can go this way. Maybe I can just go this way. He can't see me over there. I just get up. Oh. Can't believe I'm watching Red 1. I think I'm going to end up loving it, actually. I'm probably going to end up saying something like, oh, I didn't think I'd like it, but actually it was quite funny, actually. Really enjoyed that, actually. I'm tired of seeing ads for that Squid Game rip-off show on Prime. What, you mean Mr. Beast games? He's great as Mr. Beast. I thought everyone loved Mr. Beast. He's like the biggest YouTuber of all time or something. It's going to be a Christmas miracle if I enjoy Red 1. Yes, I hate him in his stupid fucking face. Honestly, dearie dear 4, that's very strong.
Detango! Detango!
Detango, detango.
Thanks, pal.
Ma tu non sei!
Oh god, my spine. All my homies hate Mr. Beast. Who, there must be a Mr. Beast fan in here. Who thinks they love Mr. Beast the most? There's got to be someone. I mean, how can he be the biggest YouTuber of all time if I'm in a room of people that no one's a fan of
What are
him?
you up to?
Second playthrough, is this one of those your choices affect the ending type of games? No. I see what you're saying. You're thinking I'm playing this game again to get some different responses, but no, I'm just playing it again because I like it. What am I doing? Follow the nun. Where'd she go? Your audience and his audience don't overlap. Well, I'd love his audience. He's got like 300 million subscribers, hasn't he?
Where'd you go?
Where'd that cheeky nun go?
We
Take
are
that.
living in troubled times.
I mean, somebody must like him in here. We're truly living in troubled times. Damn, I better buy it if it's that good. I won't buy it. It's on Game Pass and shit. I think it's like 60 quid. I saw there's one version of Indiana Jones where it comes with a globe. See you later, Jess. I thought Scarlet worked for Mr. Beast. I think I feel dodgy about the fact he's called Mr. Beast. I mean, that's like a reference to the Beast. I mean, if anybody was secretly some kind of satanic worshipping YouTuber, it's going to be the guy called Mr. Beast.
Anyone see a nun?
I think Scarlet did some editing for him. Chapel altar.
Possa il Signore vegliare su di voi, padre.
Looking at him, I'd never think of the word beast. Yeah, well, that's how the devil works. The people always expect the devil to look like a guy in a red suit dancing around. Because I know what you mean. He looks like a regular guy, doesn't he, Mr. Beast? Perfect for the devil. Coming out of lurking to say that Mr. Beast is a con doesn't spark joy. I know it's because it makes me think. I think I was thinking about this the other day. How I think it's difficult thinking about stuff like Mr. Beast and Logan Paul and how it's like it's all well and good that everyone says these people are shit, but they've got massive amounts of followers, and it's like it's like what I was saying about things like Red One and stuff. It's like we're moving into a culture now where people are worshipping shit more than anything decent. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying. I think it's just that thing of like, I guess what's the point in trying to make anything decent when it wouldn't matter anyway? People would rather watch Mr. Beast or get angry at Mr. Beast or complain about him or whatever, or companies. It's like the companies would support him, even though everyone turned. What did he do? Wasn't it some kind of con to do with scamming, a gambling thing? I don't know what it was, but just that idea that companies would rather sponsor him and pick him up, or like everyone's saying, oh, Logan Paul and Jake Paul, they suck and everything. Well, why are companies working with them? Why do they get massive deals and stuff? They must be popular. Their audiences are sheep following the hype. I see what you're saying. I think it's like a frustration of, well, if something's shit, shouldn't it go away? Is money the only metric of success, though? Well, it's not. It's not money because yeah, I'm sure they're all rich, these people, but it's like I'm sure in the future we'll hear like, oh, Jake Paul's doing a Netflix special or so and so's doing this, and it's like, well, how's it happen if everyone's saying their shit? Got to remember that a lot of their fans are kids. Yeah, I guess. I don't know how that works though, because are kids stupid then? Do kids watch something like Logan Paul and Jake Paul and think, oh, they're brilliant, they're so cool? I used to watch them. What else was I thinking of just now? You know, like Skibidi Toilet? I think... Do kids like that, right? Because in the same way, like, my generation, when we were younger, we'd watch something that was shit on purpose because it's funny. But does something like that then ironically become so popular that people start to think, oh, I'm going to watch this because people like it, and watch it and go, oh, yeah, this is good, when really the idea is it's supposed to be kind of bad on purpose. I like how I'm just talking about this in a room full of nuns. Because it made me think the other day about, you know, what's his name, Luigi, that guy is really popular now because he killed a guy. I was thinking, is that one of those things where the joke has got a little bit out of hand, where people are joking at first, like, hey, this guy's pretty sexy, lol lol lol, because that's quite a controversial thing to say, and that's funny in a meme. But because it's popular now, some people are jumping on and thinking, oh no, everyone thinks he's really sexy, and now everyone's going crazy. And I think you're right, dearie dear, for I think it's funny, and but when I look at him, he's not like super attractive. Is it a thing where the meme has got out of hand and people are actually jumping on with it, and actually everyone's being ironic, but now the irony has turned into reality? Where if the memes didn't start with like, oh, he's really sexy, lol lol lol, then we wouldn't be where we are now. I think people want to shag him. Well, I guess it's hard. It's hard to talk. It's hard to explain what I'm saying. I'm talking about like the psychology of internet jokes, where I don't know why I'm thinking of Barbenheimer now. You know that whole lol lol lol, we're gonna go see Barbie and Oppenheimer, lol lol lol, and then that joke worked because it was like, it's probably somebody made a joke where they photoshopped the trailers together or something, and that would have been it. But then the advertisers take off with it, and then the normies take off with it, and now all of a sudden you'll hear your aunties or something saying, yeah, we're gonna go watch them together, lol lol lol. Do you know what I mean? It's like the internet's we're all condensed too much now. Barbenheimer was because they came out on the same day. Yeah, I know. The joke was that, but then it started to turn into like a thing everyone was doing. Like, everyone in the world is in on the joke now. I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Why was I thinking about Skibidi Toilet? It's almost like if people are being ironic and saying this is really good because it's actually really shit, but then lots of people do that, then eventually then it is actually genuinely popular now. Like, everyone's not being sarcastic about Skibidi Toilet, are they? Feels just like how people do out of character shit in real life to fit in. They try to one-up each other to fit in online. Yeah, I think it's something like that for sure. It reminds me of this time I met a person in real life that kept saying memes out loud, and it was fucking crazy. Anyway, tangented from Paul's Brothers. Yeah, I think it's just this thing I've been thinking recently about when something's really shit. Some things are really shit, aren't they? But then
Bless you, sister.
But it's a massive Netflix show, that Mr. Beast thing. That's his big show. And everyone will be watching it. Loads of normies will be watching it thinking, they won't even know what Mr. Beast is, they'll just think he's the guy that does this show. So it'll become even more popular. And then eventually, because he's on a show like that, the interviewers and TV shows will start talking to him. And because they're doing that, then he'll be perceived as being even bigger. So then he'll be offered even bigger jobs, because no one looks into things. It's like maybe when a company gives Jake and Logan Paul a thing, they must go onto the internet and go, oh, look how many followers this guy's got. Like, they don't look at what he's doing, they just think he's really popular because look at all the numbers. And then it's like they can make themselves big. I don't know, I think I'll need to go anyway. I know people who will say Among Us and find it funny. What do you mean? Among Us? What, the video game? Most of what you're talking about is just capitalism. Well, I see where you're coming from. Capitalism is like one thing, but I mean when something's... I think I mean when something's so shit that people start being ironic, but then the irony makes it popular, and then normies get involved. A bit like, remember the film The Room, and how that was really funny, and it was like one of those undergroundy things, and now everybody's seen The Room. It's like, no, the idea behind The Room was not a lot of people were supposed to have seen that, because it's shit. Now everyone's seen it. But it's meant to be shit. Mr. Beast has massive reach and obsessive fans that will buy anything he throws at them. Any business would be desperate to work with them, I feel like. Well, I think that's what I'm saying, Omi. He's got massive reach, loads of fans, so that any business will approach him and go, oh, we've got to get this guy. But they don't think about, like, well, wait a minute. We watch some of his stuff and we think it's shit. But, yeah, but look at the reach he's got. So the person who's shit, if you've got enough reach, you become good. That's PewDiePie's fault? I don't think so. PewDiePie's alright. I made my mum watch it with me, lol. She didn't like Tommy. I feel like mums don't really get... Parents in older generation might not get The Room because they'll just watch it and go, well, this is shit. Yeah, it's just capitalism. Promotes groupthink and stifles creativity. Well, it's getting a bit morbid in here, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go, and I guess I don't know when I'll be back. I won't do tomorrow, for obvious reasons. I've got better things to do. I'm celebrating the birth of Christ. Boxing Day, I won't be on. Will I be on Friday then? Because I won't do the 28th and 29th, because that's the weekend. Maybe I'll skip the Friday as well, and I won't be back till the 30th, which is a Monday. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I think it might be best to have a Christmas break for us all. We can all have a break from this streaming nonsense. I mean, I could just say that, couldn't I? I could just say I'm back on the 30th. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. You all get a notification when I'm live anyway. I might be on tomorrow. But Merry Christmas, everyone. Honestly, we've had a good laugh today. And you can all enjoy your Christmas, eat lots of food, watch your Doctor Who specials and your Wallace and Gromit and Gavin and Stacey and all of that shite. And then on the 30th, I'll come back and we'll all talk about it. We'll talk about how the Doctor Who special wasn't that good. I'm sure. Or we'll be talking about how the Doctor Who special was the best thing anyone had ever seen. And I'll tell you what I think about Red 1 as well. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to love it, you know. I really do. It just looks funny. I was going to try and convince my family to watch that Jack Black thing where a kid writes a letter to Satan, because I just thought that looked brilliant as well. But thanks for watching, guys. I will see you New Year's Eve, I think, or the 30th, or whatever. It doesn't really matter. I'll see you eventually. Enjoy yourself. See you later, Scarlet and Evil Alice and Sophie and Cookie Crystal and Deary Dear and Kanto Kairu and Later Taters and Flicks. See you all later. Merry Christmas, and to each what is it you say? Have a Merry Christmas, and to each a good fucking just get pissed and have a laugh.